GM. What up, Juki? Pockets, Cardi? How's it going, friends? It is. It is the boost day, and I am actually amazed that the servers are up on time. Not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. Alright, I think this is the quest, right? Ultra Prime Deluxe Turbo Boost. Yep. 4 bosses within, I don't mind, normal or
My
higher,
wife says Jack
or
is
any
handsome.
4 dungeons.
I am jealous, Aj, but 83 months feels amazing, man.
Yo, thank you for the 83 months, big dog. Appreciate you, bro. Is it worth jumping in mid-X pack? Yeah, dude, like this turbo boost is like a mini event basically that's literally like built for people coming back to the game. People sort of like playing some catch up, like all that stuff. Oh yeah. Like this is the time for it. This is about as good of a time for it. Catch up? No. I made more quesadillas. They're a little ugly, but they came out actually better. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I gotta do normal or higher, no LFR. Oh, I think you're talking about what I had on the quesadillas, because people were like, Kalamazoo would have put ketchup on it. Ooh, we got gold. I have a little bit of gold. Let me send it to some characters. You have Rain Jacket, 100k. And Draping Mistake, 100k. Pally's got gold. All right, we got like a mil. Would I happen to have a reference what to buy with Dinars? I would. We got a video on it. My Wowhead guides are updated on it. We're ready to go. Gotta start dancing on those mailboxes, Hork. I'm gonna tell you. All right, let's start from the bottom. We got some vaults to get. Let's see what we got. It is Dinar week. Our dungeons to do, uncapped crests. I'm also going to get... I'm going to get the Gilded Undermine achievement thing as well. Don't worry. Rain Jacket's going to get, like, turbo boosted, okay? That's what this patch is all about. Because, like, once I get the discount on Gilded Crests, we're going up. We're going up. Let me collect a little bit of gold here. Well, I'm fucking stoked, dude. All right, first of all, we could use maybe a shield, maybe a better trinket. That works. We take those. Little trash master cloak. Mythic 1 out of 8. 720 gilded, save it on your monk pally. Waiting for the achievement on your main. Yeah, dude, I got a decent chunk. Like 300 or 400 gilded saved up, but still pretty good. Pretty good. All right, get. What do I want? Some leech. Leech cloak. Good old Tuesday prices. Good old Tuesday prices. See, 644. Making progress. Eh. I mean, it's not like I'm not going to have to do a ton of keys, you know? It's not like I'm not going to have to, you know? All right, Pally. Nah, you are effed, Juki. You gotta kill the boss, then buy it with Dinars. Yeah. Design that system. Well, I
2
imagine
years.
them getting upgrade
Holy.
tools.
Here's to the next 2 years.
That's a little weird, I guess. Oh, Honey Badger, thank you for the 2 years. Let's go. Here's to another 2, baby. Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, I got gear. Dude, Pally? Getting juiced? Oh yeah, I don't really need that. Rip. I don't even remember getting that. Guess it's a transmog, though. That places some Raid Finder shoulders, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Another shield. I don't want the helm. And I don't really want that either, do I? Crud. That was a bad vault. First bad vault of my pally. So I guess I run the helm because then it makes my upgrades easier. I save some crests, so it's something. Yeah, I save a little bit of crests. What can you do? Better than having to take a socket, I guess. But yeah, free couple crests on the pally. Spent a little Valor Stones. Okay. Let's get the free upgrades. And go next. Did hero items get +2? I don't think so. I don't think so. We'll see on my monk, though. Did it? Alright. Well, there we go. You get a heroic pick-me-up over any mythic track dungeon trinket, was my understanding for your video. That's correct. I know it doesn't sound right, but it is. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. That trinket's very good. Yeah, of course you have to pay a fee for the Warbound stuff. And there's still a cap to it, too, right? Yeah, there's still a 2K cap. That shit's goofy. That shit's goofy. For chat lists, yeah. All right, monk needs not much. He's got some good stuff. He's got some pretty damn good stuff. Oh yeah, you're right. 6 out of 8. Yeah, I got a Jaster Diamond like really early in this season too. But of course I got it on my monk, which doesn't really care about Jaster Diamond, you know, but whatever. Hey, you Snifty. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Monk does need enchants. That's why I mailed him gold. That's why I mailed him gold, because I literally didn't have any. Maybe we'll get a trinket upgrade. We'll see. It's not sharing the gilded crests, but I'm just waiting for the achievement. Ooh, ring. Banger ring. I don't want that helm. I know I don't want that helm. Yeah. And I don't want that. Yeah, the ring's good. I crit low haste. That's fine. That's totally fine. Yeah. Yeah. Pick me up. Pick me up as the goat. It probably isn't worth to do this, but I'm gonna fucking do it anyway. Watch me. Watch me. Alright, I'll buy enchants. Magnificent. Radiant haste. Defenders. What do I want for spell thread? I don't think I care about the mana, do I? I just want this stamina. Eh. Cool. Alright. Pulls the neutrals every time after the Mechagon mini boss. Yeah, I've noticed that. That shit's annoying. That shit's really annoying. I'm sure it's by design, but man, it looks so bad when you don't have enchants on it. It like yells at you. At least to my eyes. Okay. Now we got the Priest Vault. Okay. Now we got the Priest Vault. The big dog. And I would love to get like a Mugsy Jug or a Jaster Diamond. Let me tell you. I had a full clear last night. Juiced Vault. Biggest you're ever going to see. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Holy Celerity is an insane talent. God, you never want to drop that talent. You never want to drop that talent. That's why Lasting Words is not that good. Because the opportunity cost is so high. Yeah. Like, I'll show you. Not only, like, Celerity is like a 25% discount on your Holy Word cooldown reduction. You know? Just like flat, right? It's just a flat cooldown reduction. Dropping that is like super, super rough. You know? And like, Prismatic Echoes is like fine, but usually your mastery doesn't really account for a lot of your healing. And it's not... This is a difficult thing to like explain, but Prismatic Echoes doesn't do what it says it does. Okay? So if your mastery... If mastery equals 20%, then a heal for 100 produces a 20% hot, right? We all know that. But what the thing is with Prismatic Echoes is it says it's a 16% Echo of Light buff, but it doesn't mean that it slaps on plus 16%. Does not do that. What it does is it takes that 20% hot and then adds 16% to that healing. Right? So it's 20 times, or like, what? Yeah. 20 times 16%, something like that, you know? So it's not just like a flat buff on top of the healing. So it's okay, but it's not that great. And like, Renew Healing's fine, but it's not really what's gonna like carry you in dungeons or anything along those lines. And the Renew is good for the application, which gives you Renewed Faith, which is the increased healing on people. But yeah, I knew somebody better with math would do it. I know the explanation, but you know, I didn't do World of Warcraft to do math. But basically, Lightwell is a small cooldown, which applies Renew to everybody. And so you could just drop it before damage, and then just be able to start slamming. Powered Life, I think it's just kind of suboptimal tool. It has the health requirement and everything like that, and it's not proccing like Divine Image and juicing up your other healing and damage as a result. Yeah. So, but AJ used Wax in his high run MDI. He did it for damage. Oh shit! And I Kazan. Oh, I didn't look. I didn't mouse over the roulette wheel, chat. I didn't mouse over it. See, yeah, there you go, Burn. You know math better than I do. But yeah, more like damage and stuff. 1 hour, 31 minutes. Yeah. The camera move? I think I've been moving my monitors and stuff like that, which is probably affecting it, but also the POV moves a little bit when I go to the desktop mode. So that was probably it as well. Yeah. That's the plan. All right. Let's see. What is the miniature roulette wheel going to give us? I think it is high crit, low mastery. Oh, I would go for high verse. High verse, low crit. High verse, low crit, I'm down for. High verse, low mastery, or something like that would be kind of tragic. Yeah, I'm not running Ikazan for M+. Oracle's the best, Josh, for both. All right. High verse or high crit? High mastery, low crit. Ah. Okay. So, this is actually not that good. I'm going to tell you why. Because when I get a Jaster Diamond, which is going to be this week with the Dinar system, that has high mastery on it. Yeah. So, I mean, I could, like, double up on him, but I don't really want to. This Golden Loop would be pretty good. Yeah. Golden Loop could be pretty good. I mean, I could run Ayakazan, but literally the only use case for me is running Ayakazan in raids as Holy Priest. And it's like, eh. Yeah, the roulette wheel just drops and has like any combo stats. Yeah. Hmm. It's tough. That's tough. I mean, I guess I could have all the rest of my gear. I guess I have all the rest of my gear go in and avoid mastery, or low emphasis on it. My gear is already crafted in a crit verse, and I don't have that much mastery. But I think I need some haste. I think I need some haste a little bit more, because I have tragically low amounts of haste on my gear. So I think we need to balance it out with a haste item. Unfortunately, there'll be other roulette wheels. There'll be other options. Mythic track, yeet. Need a big boy one and a purple gem. Pardon me. I need Radiant Versatility. Just Hero Jaster. Nice. That is my Dinar purchase. That's what I'm going to get. I'd like to get a Mugsy Jug, but, you know, what can you do? What do you get for Prez? are you being serious? For Raid, wouldn't they want a House of Cards or something? Citation needed? The class change? Hey, Lizo. That too. Honestly, I feel like if you're doing keys, I don't know. Are they running it? I have a feeling that Galagio Bottle Service might be good for Prez and keys as like another healing cooldown. But let me see what the actual like Prez players are running. All like 6 of them. Let's see. Archon says they're running. Yeah, I mean, definitely get a pick me up if you don't have a pick me up. They're running pick me up and reverb radio. That sounds weird. Some of them are running bottle service. That's okay. Some of them are running Burin. Yeah. I mean, definitely pick me up if you don't have that. Yeah, bottle service is not good for disc. You do not want it as disc priest. Yeah, dude, Press has been like left in the gutter. It's pretty tragic. It's pretty tragic. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Lulu. Because there's just like not a good sample pool. Because there's like 8 of them doing high keys. Yeah, you want to use Mr. Pick Me Up for Mythics. It's the best healing trinket. Okay. Now, if you run a dungeon and you're like, hey, I don't really need healing, then like, you know, then you run Stat Sticks and Mugsy Jug or whatever, right? But if we're talking about healing characters, Mr. Pick Me Up is the best trinket in the game. Well, are you looking at like Archon and stuff, COD? You're seeing Signet and Candle? Because you have to set it to high keys, because right now, if you just set it to like low keys on Archon, you're just going to see what like the average M plus player runs. And the average M plus player just only does M plus. I don't think Signet's that good. I think people run Signet because it's the only item. It's like the next best M plus only item, you know? Yeah. Yeah, so Astro said he was gonna invite me for keys. I have not heard anything since. He's like, hey, you want to do keys? I was like, yeah. Didn't hear anything. Oh, baby, I got an 18 Priory. I mean, I like just looked at the list, COD. I just had it up on the screen. I can pull it up again. Yeah. I can pull it up again. No problem. But like, if you look at like every list for healers, if you set it to M plus, you go to trinkets, right? A 7 to 20, then you're gonna see all these Signet of the Priories. But the second that you set it to high keys, Signet of the Priory falls off a cliff. It's not even here. Actually, I guess it's right there. But like, it goes from like 20% to like 6%, you know, because that's where it falls off with the people doing 15s. People doing 17s and 18s, you know, over 30% of the population is not using Signet at all, you know, and the higher level part of the population, you know. So, yeah. Turbo Boost is uncapped gilded crests. Bounty quest where you can get your Dinar. Loot galore. Loot galore. All right, let me go turbo boost my gear real fast. Let me go turbo boost up. This is what I've been holding on to. All these crests. Oh, we're about to get so juiced. Oh, we're about to get so juiced. It's I like using Archon. Yeah. I like using Archon. Because they have all like the Warcraft logs data and stuff like that. And sometimes like my issue with Murloc is that sometimes when people experiment, it usually is like they log out in that gear and it's like, oh, well, they just ran this thing. You should too. I got 150 out of that. My God, this conversion rate. My God. This gives me ruined. If only we could send these to our other characters, man. If only. Yo, done, mate. Thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I saw Cell updated the targeted spells. God bless. 30 crests per recraft. Wait, really? You have to use gilded crests for the recrafts? Well, time to do a lot of M+. Honestly, I don't think there's any reason, unless you're mythic rating, you know, but that bounty quest, you should just go do keys. Like, it's faster, yeah, to go raid and everything, but you're gonna have to do a heap of keys, so you might as well just go do the keys. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. You might as well just go do the M+. The amount of, like, mid-raid upgrades we're gonna have is gonna be biblical. I can't wait. 5? That was like 7, actually. Math. So much math this morning. I didn't sign up for this. Couple days doing 10s. I gotta do that on a lot of characters. And a lot of characters. Maybe my guild will just let me bring in all my alts. Recraft before upgrading. Because if you guild the Undermine, the Crest should count on your main. Yeah, I'm curious about that. I'm curious about that. I mean, I need literally like one eye level upgrade, so You'd think I could just rip these and get Gilded of the Undermine. You know? You'd think. There it is. There it is. Yeah, so... Doesn't look like it, though. Doesn't look like it, though. Well, like, if that was true, right? Then they would cost 10. You know? Titles disproved in real time. No, I mean, I literally just got the achievement, chat. That's what I'm saying, Aegon. Yeah. Log out, log back in. All right. He like... Yeah. I know, like, that's what we're agreeing. We're agreeing, chat. That's why I called shenanigans on it. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Reg. That's what I'm saying. We're all in agreement here. $60, I still kind of forgot about all the changes today. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. But at least my alts are juiced. My alts are juiced. I just relogged Nico. It just happened on screen. It quite literally just happened on screen. Damon? Did I miss a message? Waiting to hear back from a guildie. 10 minutes later, he's in a key. I got owned. I got owned. Alright. Fuck it, we're making our own squad. Dude, look at this, Nick. Every group. Okay, hang on. Not every group. There you go. Every group just like didn't need any DPS, but needed a healer. Oh my god. Yer. Is he sweating? I'm eating. Don't worry. I'm eating. How you doing, Ira? Let me munch. Then we get to go for our little walk. I'm good. Ready to get turbo boosted up. Make sure everybody got the quest. Okay. Changes today. Gilded crests are uncapped. Farm as many as you like. Farm as many as you like. You can now upgrade all your crafted gear a whole bunch. You can now upgrade that a whole bunch. And now we have Dinars. Yeah, I got a pretty good ring. I needed some more haste, needed some more verse. True, no cap on Valor Stone. Oh, transferable Valor Stones, yeah. Dude, we're gonna run out. We're gonna run out of Valor Stones so fast. It's gonna be insane. But at least I can like max out every character with Valor Stones and stuff. Yeah. You can put in 2 sockets and everything like that. 1H. I'm eating a quesadilla. Made some quesadillas for lunch. True, I have been saving my Valor Stones too. This is a good time, so you might as well like send them. Yeah. And then I can also just like send them in like I can effectively transfer them to alts too, which is nice. Yeah. 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 But I'll have to like I'll have to like drain most of my Valor Stones before raid, you know?
5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2.
Yo, nice mount. Yeah, I did all those conversions. Did all those conversions. Got a 675. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Get into a good farm squad. Yeah, the Valor Stone transfer is a 20% nerf. Yeah. Yeah, how many Gilded Crest chat did you guys say it was? There's DC. Nope. My screen just ripped in half though. $30 per craft. Okay. Oh, so that means we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 30, 100. 1200? Or 120? Yeah. It's too early. I need coffee. So I got the Gilded achievement and stuff, Boxy, but like my future upgrades still cost 15. But everything below that for like alts and stuff is discounted, yeah. Yeah. It's weak aura guns. Yeah. If you just like control F for stats, it should have the link to the weak aura on the website. It ought to. Imagine not already having the patch and the new Pope is American. Yeah, true. L Europe. So true, man. L Europe. Libraries does have some nice damage, yeah. Good spec. Good spec. You, not Europe. Sure. Sure, Jan. Whatever you say. Yeah, we spamming 12s. Yep. A tank did indeed perish. That was tough. I'm gonna spam Holy Fire. And nothing else. I didn't even use all my insight. I actually barely did. Barely did. Holy Priest is real good. It's very fun. Very fun. I didn't take my House of Cards off, unfortunately. Oh well. Exclamation point UI has a list of add-ons and stuff. Oh, is it not that? AutomaticJak.com. I thought they were two different commands. But yeah, AutomaticJak.com. Got all the links and stuff. I'll mess around with updating my stuff. I think the UI pack does list all my add-ons, but it's not like in the format that I want. I just got started with that. I take some nice, pretty screenshots and everything too once I get everything finalized. So, I don't know if I have that in my setup command, but I have a Corsair Knightsword and a Wooting 2-He keyboard. I don't use it in Mo Mouse. Now, most of my healing binds are click based, and works great for me. So the Shaman video reinvigorated you in your Cloudburst gameplay. Let's go. Love to hear it. I know I gotta get my boy Rain Jacket ready. Once I turbo boost up my priest and have him done, all the alts are getting a lot of loving. So, I mean, Shadow Pain's like a low prio. It's better than a smite. That's literally the opportunity cost. Is it better than a smite? Yes, no. What's the tooltip say? 100k instantly, 100k over 16, something like that. So I try to find time so I can just weave it in downtime, basically. Right here is good because I'm moving all the time anyway. If I know I'm about to get chastised or something like that back off cooldown or something quick and easy, I'll just smite. I mean, it's such a very, very small difference in damage. We gotta understand, it's very, very low diff. Levitate didn't work. That's tragic. Is it still? Yeah, that's a levitate button.
Empowered.
Yeah, a lot of it's just find the most useful globals. Having the wrong item on kind of sucks. A lot of my healing spells are on clicks. Yeah, left click is flash heal, right click is heal, stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, after this, I think Nick and I are gonna pug a bunch. If you want to tank and everything, I'm game. We coexist. Sounds good, big dog. Let's do it. Yeah, I got a video. If it might help a little bit more, but if you just search on my YouTube key binding, I made a keybind video this season, 2 months ago, something like that. Very, very recently. And it goes over what I'm doing, how my hand placement is, all that stuff. So I think it might be more in depth. Might be the depth you're looking for. Intrusive and arrogance. Yeah. Is it better to do what Farseer as a pugging healer, or is Totemic the easier choice? I would say like just play Totemic and get really comfortable with the spec, because the thing is, there's a lot of like principles in both specs, like, you know, cross contaminate. You know, it's like if you're just starting off, I think you should just play Totemic, get really comfortable with the spec, and then once you feel like you have a really good handle on Totemic, give it a shot. You know, see what you like. There's just a lot of things to manage. It's like a lot of things to throw at you at once. But once you get comfortable with it and, you know, things just start building up the muscle memory, then I think you'll be in great shape. I think you'll be in great shape. So, no, I play all the healers. Right now, I've been maintaining my Shaman, Pally, Monk, and Priest. So, Priest is the most geared. Priest's been my main forever. Every PTR season. So, you know, when they like announce like 11.2 and like PTR testing happens for 11.2, I will be slamming every single healer, doing all the dungeons as them, all that fun stuff. He tries his best. That's a good answer. Yeah, with these DPS, you know, you try your best. It takes one to know one. Oh, it's nuts, Gravane, yeah. There's been a lot of good things for Shaman. A lot of good quality of life for the past couple years now. The most reactive, maybe like Totemic Shaman, but the way like the game has just changed in general over the years, every healer has to be more proactive than ever. Like literally everybody. Bottle service is great for Holy Priest. I have it written up in my Wowhead guides under the Dinar section as your top, like, or I guess it's your second recommendation for purchases after your pick me up. Yep. Oh, Mop Priest was dope, dude. I'm looking forward to when Mop comes back. I am going to oppress whoever I'm raiding with by playing Disc. So, no, Disc is still better, Arcades, but I like playing them both. They're both really fun. Like, this is the best that Holy Priest has felt in keys. Maybe in like 4 or 5 years. Long time. I'm having fun with it. Yeah. I have all 16s timed as Holy. And I got almost all 17s and an 18 timed as Disc. So, basically, I'm just laddering my keys. You know, so that I can, like, time keys initially as Disc. And then time them as Holy and kind of go back and forth there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, 10-man Garrosh healing. You just send a Divine Star through the group. It would juice everybody up with Divine Aegis and fat shields, running heavy crit. It was nuts. So, I think Bottle Service is fine as Shaman, but not as valuable as it is for Holy Priest. Yeah, Pally is Battle Res. Come back to the game? I would say Priest or Shaman. Yeah. Both are really good options. Nice and easy. I kind of like... I was fine with Flash Concentration at the time, but I'm glad they moved away from it long term. I don't know, it's kind of like a movie that you watch, and that you're like, well, I don't regret spending money buying the ticket, and seeing it. Because going to the theaters is fun, but I wouldn't go back. You know, that's kind of how I view it. I'm like, okay, it was fine, it was there. I don't. If like Shadowlands Classic comes back around, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I can't wait to play Flash Concentration. Just like, hey, it was fun at the time. It was fine. Yo, what up, Jug? I think Lightweaver's just a better way of playing, you know? It's just a better way to play. Yeah. Well, Shadowlands in general lasted too long. You know? Yeah. Just in general lasted too long. What can I say? Yep. You know, the monk, the time, yeah. But hey, like once you get like the guild achievement for 675, should hopefully make everything a lot more relaxed and to gear up. Hopefully. Will the keys room for a silly good arcane mage? Oh yeah. We got right after this. Right after this, Nick and I are gonna drop. We're gonna get Kellen to tank. And if you wanna post in guild and stuff, Ducks, we should have room for one more DPS. There's like Mighty Dapper. Is it? I ripped the comb through it real quick as I got out of the shower and then turned the stream on. Let's go. Nah, no. It makes sense that you'd think the belt was today, but Blizzard's doing weird stuff with their patches. So, no belt stuff for a bit. But when it comes out, I'll have like the guides and info and everything like that. The flapjack haircut. Oh my god, I do. Oh my god, I do. Fucking flapjack. That was the weirdest show. That was around the end of the time where I was watching, like that was like the end of me watching cartoons and Cartoon Network and everything like that consistently. It's like, you got some nerve being here. And it's like, well, you've got some nerve being alive. Ugh. 10 out of 10. Pre-M plus key. CD usages. I don't know, like pre-pot?
Empower.
I don't really do anything. All your prayer of mendings get wiped out when you start a key. Yep. I think next week's the revisions. Pretty sure. Something like that. It's soon. You keep checking on my commands, Jug. I'm gonna make you a mod. Be careful. No 3 chest? I know, man. No 3 chest. Nick's not doing enough damage. Come on, Nick. Oh, it's definitely going to be another Sears. It's definitely going to be another Sears. Still learning arcane, so don't expect a lot. All right, guys, you heard him. Top damage. Top damage. Room for 1 DPS for 12 spams. Do you have a 12, Ducks? Oh, we need percent. Listen, you just prio kill the bad stuff, and we are chilling. It's higher level? Okay, well, if you want, you could lower the key. If you wanted. I can't lower my key. don't know what Nick has. We'll see. We'll see. Nice. Alright. Yeah, let's get everybody in the group and we'll figure it out. We'll get everybody in together and we'll figure it out. Oh, perfect. We got BD. The young duck. Oh, yeah, have you been friends with Kellen? Yo, Wolf Boy, thank you for the 2 months. Do I know the difference between heroic and Mr. Pick Me Up? Trinkets, game changing. Keep in mind, you only have 3 dinars per character for the season. So, 3 items per character. So you could go after an immediate upgrade, but if you know that you're going to have, like, Sprocket on farm, maybe it would help to get a heroic pick-me-up, and then you could use that for prog, and then, like, you can farm up the kill and stuff. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. There we go. This ain't a secret. So, heroic pick-me-up is your #1 priority for raids or for keys. Yeah, your #1 priority. Then you could get a Jaster Diamond if your second trinket's good. If it is. I should definitely put on the Bursting Light shard for this. Yeah. Yeah. Should start doing some damn. We're gonna need so many flight stones. Good fucking lord, man. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of flight stones. Well, I mean, I have these I can tap into. So we have some. We have some, and I can yoink some stuff from alts, but I'm out. Let me see. I can get flight stones from. No. Where's Jack Thier? Jack Thier has like a ton. Wait. Maybe it got wiped out. Let me see. Expedition Point Guides, guys, has the buy prio. I have it separated in the gear page depending on your raid or M+ focus, and I got a video on it. It got wiped out. Fuck. Yeah. Crud. So, I'll link the guides again. And the gear pages and everything like that. There's a whole priority system. So basically, if you like can't buy one thing, you go down to the next thing in line on the priority. So check it out. It's the gear page for Holy and Disc. Just for sake of like not being confused, I'm going to refer you guys to that. Sometimes somebody asks for Holy, some people ask for Disc, Raid, or M+. There's a couple different options out there. So it'll make it all easier if you guys just check that out. Well, no Jack Thier Valor Stones. Tragic. Yeah. Yeah, make sure you read that section because it's a prio list. It's, you know, you either run A or B kind of thing. Kellen Floodgate. All right. Let me to the bathroom quick. 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right. Crafting 4 items. Nick, we got keys to do. Only 6.5 hours till raid. And you wanna craft? You're done? All right, you better be done. I'm gonna be done with you. Dude, our fucking crafts, our crafting core in the guild is fucking goated. I love it. I love it. Having guildies that like have all the crafts and everything like that, and they can just like, hey, I need this. Boom, done. Is like, oh my god, I love it. I love it. There's a few different good options codes. You'll probably see some other people doing it. I like Cinder Nectar because it stacks to 200. Yeah. But there's like 3 different options or something like that that are all good. The guildy with all the crafts. I love it. I love it. All right, let's boogie. Yeah. You guys doing it for your guildies? They're the real MVPs. Because sometimes I post in trade chat asking for a craft and people want to like haggle and like get all this information. I'm just like, oh my god, just craft my stuff, bro. Yeah, that's a good combo, Irish. It's a little safer to do the bottle service for like an extra healing cooldown, but like Muggsy Jug is very good. Yeah. Yeah. Snipe all the craft orders in your guild? Good. Everything like past 675 Muffin, I tried that and it's not discounted. Yeah. Did you get that from the Tettles video? Is that true or is that rumors? That's why for gold gen. Sales. Sales. Thanks, Mook. How you doing?
5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Besides that I'm not sure of. That I'm not sure of. I'm sure chat would know better than I would.
Empowered.
Oh my god, we are piping! Oof! Coming for that tank damage. So, on the Wowhead guides, there's checkboxes. Juki. There are some checkboxes for you. The trash go, it fell under the brunt of my bursting light shard. Yeah. Why holy? It does more damage than disc, and we're farming up 12s for crafting and stuff. Plus, one of my guildies ducks, he's playing DPS, he used to play a healer, and there's gonna be like literally one pull where he just like won't have cooldowns, and I'll do like slightly more damage, and then I'll be able to like take a screenshot and talk a bunch of shit for no reason. You know, just regular stuff with friends. Yeah. So Juki, on the gear page, there's a section for cartel chips, and then there's a little chart with checkboxes. One of them has a raid icon, one of them has an M+ icon, and you can just hit the little checkboxes, and it'll give you the selections. And it's a priority list. So, like, if you can't buy one thing, you go to the next thing down on the list. Pick me up or Zug better than the candle? Is it really? Yeah. I mean, you think I would just lie to you?
Empowered.
Chat, you guys think I just made some stuff up? Think I did no research? Think I led you astray? You wound me. You wound me. Pick me up is that good. It's that guy. Does he do more damage than Void Weaver? I think so, yeah. I think so. As long as there's not, like, damage happening, Harambe, basically. I got a ring out of my vault, and then I'm gonna buy the Jaster Diamond. That's my purchase. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. Sec. Hang on, chat. I will show you. I will show you. Pay attention. Listen up. Only shown it once. Only shown it once. This gear. This gear. Discipline Priest, or so, same thing with Holy Priest. Gear best in slot. Puzzling Cartel Chip Dinar shortcut. Clicky. These are the raid recommendations. If you are a raider, right, please select your content focus for a priority list. If you've not killed a specific mythic boss to purchase the item, then move to the next item in the priority list. Okay? So raids. Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus. And that's the priority list. You are fake news, Keen. I don't know what that is, Juki. Ready. When I replace Sears, that's also on this page. Right here. Sears' circlet for Discipline Priest. Bam.
I simply wish.
Read my guides. Love you. Love you long time. Nah, I told him to stop. I told him to stop. Don't worry, guys. We'll res. We're fine. We get a little freebie out of it. We got the resources. We got the resources. Please, 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 just check out the guide pages and they will answer those questions. Pinky promise. That'll take care of you. What level for Jaster Diamond? It's in that page. In that page, baby. It is a heroic Jaster Diamond replaces a Sears. Yeet. That's... yeah, there we go. Keep building all these resources for you guys. Get you all covered. Bad dealers use cheat death because they die a lot? Yeah. Who doesn't love a freebie? Who doesn't love a little freebie? Yep, that's next on the list, Nreka. Yep. If your focus is rating, yep. If your focus is rating. Jaster Diamond's good for M+. It's just not at, like, assuming that you have bad trinkets, or no trinkets or something like that, it's better to buy a trinket first. It's more of an upgrade to get the trinket first. Like, Jaster Diamond for almost every healer, except for monks and shamans. But for everybody else, it's not a monk or a shaman. Jaster Diamond's a massive ring upgrade. But the best ring is still not as big as getting some of the juicier trinkets. It's just power differences, you know? That's all. That's okay. Yeet. It's been a Dinar and Rogue. Picking me up feels bad, but I've been stuck with the champ track since week 4. Eh. Listen, you got two more Dinars to spend. You know? And it means you don't have to raid and farm it up. You know?
Empowered.
Yeah, I mean, Mythic BlazeCon's pretty good. Yeah. Pretty good. Gotta heal this, Gotta heal this Blood Warper. Or the, Light Spawn, rather. You can apply Atoma to the Bursting Light Shard, yeah. And then just deal damage and heal it. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have my profile already, comp? Oh, okay. Basically, and I have the sell guide on my YouTube, which also explains it. There's a section called Spotlight Frames, if you want to see it, like, you know, step by step. But I can also rattle off the instructions real quick. I think it's in the Layouts tab where there is an option called Spotlight Frames. You basically turn it on, and then you get another, you see this, like, red box right above your frames that you usually have? You get another one of those. You open up the options there, and you get some, like, sample frames. You set one of those to focus. And you just make it a focus. Then you type !point guides, open up my Wowhead guide, and go to the macro page on the left sidebar. And then I have a macro there which shows you how to do your Bursting Light Shard. You just copy that, put the macro into your game, and then you can drop the Light Shard and then start healing it, no problem. Yeah. A UI scale, 0.7, I think? Something like that, yeah. I have a 27-inch monitor, though, so you might have to adjust. It's a 27-inch and 1440, so you might have to tweak it a little bit.
Empowered.
I am not afraid to keep on living. Yeah, Bursting Light Shard, it's just a good damage trinket overall, you know? But that's all it is. It's a damage trinket, you know? Predominantly. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they don't pop up by default? Yeah, it's annoying. Blizzard and healing frames, you know? Blizzard and healing frames. Yeah, Bursting Light Shard will take, like, Healing Rain, healing and stuff. It won't be enough to keep it up, but, you know, it takes a little bit. Yeah, it takes all those healing effects. So, do you have a 1440 monitor, Elias? Because if you're like 1080, it might scuff as well. Huh. Yeah, just remind me after this run. Actually, right after this boss fight, I can pull up my menu, and we can double check for you. But I'm pretty sure it's like 0.7 or something like that. But yeah, you should always just like fiddle with it for your own monitor stuff. Yeah. I don't think I've ever picked up a Florendo Pilot Light, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, a Mythic Blazicon Motivate is better than a Heroic Mugsy Jug. Yeah.
Empowered.
14 is 0.64? Okay. Yeah, I would fiddle around with it, because it's just, you know, it's just sizing. Alright, slash sell, opt, appearance, 1.3. Pretty big, actually. Pretty large. Yeah, there you go. Heroic pick-me-up is your best option, besides a mythic. So. Oh, game scale. Where do you find the game scale at? It's in like graphic settings, right? You get the Dinar quest at the bank, the auction house. Alright, I'll check in a sec. Uh, 100%, I guess. Yeah. Yep. Mythic pick-me-up is the best healing trinket you can get. 4,000 crests? Same. Same. It's a weekly quest for the Dinars. Weekly quest that you get for the Dinars, and you kill 4 mythic boss, or sorry, you kill 4 dungeon, or, fuck. You kill 4 normal bosses or higher, or you do 4 M+ dungeons. There we go. We got it out. We got it out. LFR, I heard, does not work, but haven't tried it. I'm gonna go with the citation needed. LFR did work? Oh, weird. It said normal or higher. That's funny. Watch them, well, literally the text says normal or higher. But, you know, it is a Blizzard game, so. Blue Post didn't say it? Yeah, but the quest did. The quest you gotta complete did. It says, defeat 4 bosses within Liberation of Undermine on normal or higher. Excuse me for believing the game text. Excuse me. Sorry. I shouldn't believe Blizzard's quest texts. Mubby. Mistakes happen. We got fooled. We were deceived. iPasta Quest X? Probably. Probably. That's right. Critical mistake believing Blizzard Entertainment. Critical. Critical. What can you do? Healers don't get vines unless somebody dies. Yeah.
Empowered.
Yeah, they changed it at like the start of the season so that healers wouldn't get it. Something like that. Why does my stream have ED ads? So, like a lot of ads these days, they tailor them to the user and advertisements that they think might be interesting. I don't personally choose the ads. It's like, man, like, why is my Instagram full of just, like, beautiful goth women? Why would they do this to me? Why would they throw this at me? Why is this my cross to bear? It's hard, man. How could they do that? Why would they do that? You only get delicious focus fuel ads. Oh my god. What a coincidence. This awesome sponsor that we got, exclamation point focus fuel in chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Whew. We progging more on raids. Got Muggsy. You suggest getting a trinket from dungeons or get pick me up hero? Pick me up hero. Yep.
Empowered.
Don't love that. Backed into a corner here. Did I not? Okay. Tragic. There's no benefit to the 675 achievement. It's for your alts. Yeah. Yeah. Juices up your alts. That'd be an efficient way to do it, Grin. Yeah, I think that's an efficient way to do it if you can get the drop. If you're comfortable with that, you know? If you're comfortable with that. It's a lot more likely that you'd get a House of Cards drop than that you would, you know, win than it would be for you to get a Jaster Diamond. It's like 1 out of 20, right? Versus like 1 out of 6 or something. Yeah. The 675 achievement works for alts and stuff, yeah. But not for like future upgrades on your main. Yeah. This doesn't do anything, does it? Tragic. Yeah, I guess it also just kind of depends on like your patience level, right? Your patience tolerance.
Empowered.
And Muggsy, the next best would be pick me up wax. Yeah. Well, if you, like I said, if you kill like Muggsy, it's a big thing. Goth girlfriend or pick me up? Oof, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. The hardest decisions require the strongest wills. You bought a heroic galley yesterday, and you got the Jaster in the process. That is some fat return on investment. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. Voice. Next. Cinder. Yeah, there's. I assume there's like ketchup for Dinars and everything like that. I assume there is. Yep. Yep. You want to like beef up your indicators? So here's my indicators for my hots and stuff. Is that what you're talking about, Elias? Ugh. Yeah, you just /sell space healers adds this indicator of all these buffs, and then you just scroll down and increase size. Increase size and you're chilling. I've spent a bunch. I've season total earned 1,200 crests. So, pretty good. I went to Floodgate. Yeah. Yeah, there's a, I have a YouTube video as well, Elias, that you might want to check out. If there's more customization you want to do to sell, just search sell on my YouTube page. And I have like a really in-depth section, and it's all broken up into chapters if you want to add specific things or adjust it. It goes into quite a bit of depth. But still I try. That Og might be sick. He's got a blue name. No Ogs in this household. They know better. They know better. I'm glad I don't get Ebonite anymore, man. I am glad. I am happy. I am very happy. Oh, that is a nice Warbound chest. Nice. How to get the correct raid size thing? I get the wrong size profile. Every time I choose the one of 20, it chooses 20 plus. Ha! Just kidding. Go to layouts. First, make sure, you've customized it so you have a 5-man profile, a 30-man profile, and a 20-man profile. And then in the layouts tab, you make sure it's based off your role or spec, whichever you prefer. Mine, I just play healers, right? So it's easy. Key profiles for solo content, party content. Outdoor is normal, which is a 30-man size. Raid instance is normal, 30-man raid size. Mythic is the other special size. Makes it nice and easy. All right, I'm giving it to Kellen. This will make it easier. You got lead, big dog. You would have to buy it. Get off. Yeah, you would have to buy it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It would be dope to have a like an upgrade item and everything like that. Yeah. That'd be nice.
Empowered. Empowered.
This is a fun pull. Turbo boost in Dinar. Europe needs to wait several hours before that happens. No subs anymore. It's fun. It's actually like servers are good and like servers came up early as well. Kind of nice W for Blizzard today. Nice W for Blizzard. But you want to make sure you got a lot of flight stones. Make sure you get lots of flight stones, and that if you're like capped on flight stones the way I was at the start, make sure you spend some before you start doing more keys. There you go, Josh. That's like a good day, man. That's my purchase. I'd probably use Mugsy Jug in like certain situations, but I know I would use the Jaster Diamond in every situation. Yeah. Flight stones? What do you mean, Valor stones? Okay. Minor spelling mistake. It's all ogre. Stream's going off. We had a good one. We got embarrassed. He didn't know. He didn't know there's no more flight stones. Yeah, I hate to see it, man. Yeah, I hate to see it. You ever seen that, the gif of like the Final Fantasy Realm Reborn where he like gets wiped out by the big dragon? It's like the elf guy gets wiped out by the big dragon. That's like minor spelling mistake. Bleh. If you check the Wowhead guides to turn them, I have like a priority list that I set up. So
Empowered.
I would prioritize the Jaster Diamond after you have good trinkets. But again, it's just kind of like, where are you at on the prio list with your gear, with your rewards, and all that fun stuff? Because there are like a few different options you can select based on where you're at with your setup and stuff. Yeah, you bet. Eternum. Yeah, I figure a visual, if you want to see the visual from like the guides. It's on the gear page. Makes it a little bit easier to visualize. Oh yeah, Josh. Dude, Oracle feels so good as Holy Priest. It's a little weird to get used to, but like once you do, you know, once you build up the muscle memory, it feels like you have like a whole nother cooldown you can actually rely on, you know? Exactly, yeah, more options. And that's just like such a huge thing for playing in keys, you know? Yeah. Yeah, the intermission will reduce your haste. It's very fun. But usually you're running around, so you don't really like think about it. Yep.
Empowered.
That's my tunneling mage. Yeah. Been waiting for my opportunity. So praise for going to the swimming hall after 10 years. My man! Love to see it, man. Love to see it. You're gonna inspire me. I'm gonna start walking right after this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Make sure you eat. Make sure you eat, man. Reward yourself. Some good food in your body. I had round 2 of my quesadillas this morning. Tasted incredible. Tasted incredible. Thirsty as hell too, getting some nice water. There it is. Yeah, man. Okay, so next week, same time, same place. Yeah? What's the plan? What's the plan?
Empowered.
Fear bomb? No. Don't release. Don't you dare. There we go. Often possible. If I should take a 1-day break, go again Thursday. Do that. Yeah, because like I like the idea, and that's what I did as I was like getting back into like working out and getting in shape. Is like if you make a plan for tomorrow, maybe you'll feel up to it, but you might also just be tired. You know, the fatigue will hit you and everything, and then you'll feel bad. You're like, oh, I was supposed to go, and then it'll like, beat yourself up about it. But like, you know, give yourself a day of rest. That's what I did today. I had a really good workout yesterday. I woke up today and I was like, it's not happening. You know what? Took the day off, made sure I ate a lot. I'm going tomorrow. You know? But if you like set aside that time and like that's your workout time, you go or you make a real effort to go every time, it just becomes automatic, you know? Like most days I think it's not happening. Me, but gaining IO. New job, started the day with meeting the governor, and he knows your name. Oh, shit. Let's go. So you're working for, like, organized crime, or? Oh, for the Swedish government? Oh, okay.
Empowered.
Break tomorrow, go again Thursday? Perfect. All right, I'll ask you Thursday then. Ooh. Yes, you are good to go, Santa. You are good to drop it. At long last, man. We're finally free of the Sears. Yeah. Yeah. Crippling social anxiety? Ah, don't worry about it, man. It feels weird, for sure, but I trust me, all the, like, buff-up gym bros are way too busy looking at their own pump to worry about you. I felt the same thing when I started going about 2 years ago, something like that. But trust me, man, they're not looking. They're not looking. And most of them, honestly, like every like super like huge gym bro that I've met there has been like insanely nice. They've been super, super nice. You know? like the biggest thing I think that's really, really cool with the gym is that everyone's going there to, you know, improve themselves in like one way or another. Like some of it is like, you know, people want to look like the fucking Hulk, which is awesome. I think is awesome. Other people, you know, they just want to get healthier and everything. I go in the morning, and so there's plenty of like retired people, and they, you know, they're anywhere from like 60 to like 80s, and they have like varying levels of mobility. Some of those people look fucking great. Like the people are in like their 60s, 70s. I saw one guy who was like probably 70, and he was dumbbell benching with like 40s or 50s in each hand, which is not easy to do. You know, and he was kicking ass. So it's all about self-improvement, you know, wanting to be a better version of yourself. Talk to people, but the people you really want around you also don't like those people. Exactly. Well, the big thing I think with like communities in general is that like assholes move around, you know, because eventually people realize they just don't associate with them, and then, you know, the assholes kind of run out of people to bother in that group, and then they kind of move on, you know, or they get like actually told to get the fuck out, you know. Here you go. Hasn't procced yet. It did proc. Oh no, still didn't. Adjustable dumbbell set, flat bench for 350. You'd be surprised how much you can get done with that. If only you get yourself to do it. I could just annoy you about it every day, John. Just kidding. Self-critical than what other people think. I feel that, but, and this is something that, you know, takes time, and I've had my own personal experiences with it and everything like that. But I always have the goal of like, I want to be my own like biggest fan, but also my best critic. And a big part of that, I think, is, you know, being able to like give yourself some forgiveness and some grace, because like you're gonna fuck up. But I can't tell you how many like stories I've read of either like fictional characters or real life super successful people, and like them just kind of talking about how much they fail. Like when I started reading Mistborn, the foreword or like the intro is him talking about how he had literally resigned himself to just writing stories for his kids that he thought he would write. And now Sanderson is a lot more than that, you know? A lot more than that. So, you know, it's just like with like investing in compound interest, you know, with a lot of things, you just keep on grinding that shit out. You're going to see those rewards. You know? Oh, definitely getting declined from a key, mage. Definitely getting declined from a key. Because I'm also streaming it too, so everybody gets to watch me get declined from a key, you know? Yeah, you gotta start from 0. Exactly. And, you know, results come. Like, I'll tell you, when I was really getting started, I was not seeing much progress, and I found that actually one thing that was holding me back was like a lot of my like tendon strength and like forearm strength when it came to like a lot of dumbbell workouts and like bench press and everything like that. Like my forearms were like giving out. I started using like grip trainer, started adjusting how I was training and everything like that. Started seeing a lot of results, you know. Did I enjoy Wind and Truth? It was a lot. It was heavy. It was a lot. I wanted a little bit more for certain characters. I wanted a little bit more for a couple people. It was overall good. I think, what was it, book 3, Words of Radiance? I think Words of Radiance is my favorite. Yeah. 300 pages too long? I got a thing about like how, I don't know, wide the universe is getting. What's book 3 then? Oathbringer. Yeah. I think I liked Words of Radiance the best. And then Oathbringer was probably best. Yeah, like that Thalen field. Oh, the Dalinar part. The Dalinar part in Thalen Fields, like, I'd hit home. I'd hit home. Yeah. But, I think the favorite part I had of Wind and Truth was the 5th ideal. Yeah. I won't spoil. Well, Thalen Fields like Oathbringer, so, you know. I won't spoil. Don't worry. No spoilers. You and I already talked as well about the 5th ideal and stuff. So you can't get on me about that. I started completely on my own? I did. Yeah, completely on my own. It would be a lot easier if you did it with friends. A lot easier. Accountability and everything like that. But, yeah, I basically went from, like, 230 S64, like, pretty overweight. You can see my Shadowlands videos if you wanted to see how my face looked. I was, like, just kind of going to the apartment gym, just kind of, like, learn to cook from home and everything like that. A couple of little different things like that. And then got it. Let's go. Okay, whichever. Boom. Boom. Yay. Gaming. Playing the video games. Yeah, the break from the story. I won't comment on it, audio, but because it can lead to some stuff. But I liked it. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Hey, I mean, anything's possible, Doink. You set aside that time, you commit yourself to it, and you just do a little bit better every day, you will see the results. 100%. 100%. And, like, going into it with, like, the right mindset of, like, this is going to be your, like, long-term thing. You know, like, now I'm, like, 6'4", 190. And I'm pretty happy with where I'm at, but I'm like, wow, I've seen a lot of progress. Now I want to, like, take it further. And those things are, like, self-fulfilling, you know? Those things are self-fulfilling. Seeing previous progress encourages future progress, etc. Yeah, the implications for the future books and how they're setting it up. But I'm also glad they're taking a break from the Stormlight for a bit. I think that's also going to be nice. And there's, like, certain characters that are mentioned in other books that are in, like, the Mistborn trilogy and stuff, and I never really knew how they would fit in, and now that I have a better understanding of it, now I'm, like, more appreciative of them. Yeah, Stormlight is very heavy. Yeah, I had to, like, take my time with it a decent bit. But I'm glad I did, because it's a lot better to do that than just, like, rush through it, you know? But I'm almost done with the Powder Mage trilogy. Or I guess it's the second trilogy, Gods of Blood and Powder. And they basically just, like, you know, they hit the point where they're like, this bad thing is going to happen, or, like, these guys move to the battlefield, blah, 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 right? Where it sets the stage for a climax in a book. I just got to all those parts. I'm excited.
Wow.
Oh, I would love it, Serafita, if they did a Warbreaker and what's her name? Vivana? If they did like a Warbreaker Vivana like buddy cop book where they just kind of go off on some silly adventure and then banter a bunch. Oh, would love it. Yep. Honestly, the biggest value, Amish, if you can afford it, is definitely a personal trainer. I found the biggest, buffest guy who was a trainer at Gold's, and I was like, "Hey, you taking clients?" And he's like, "Yeah, fuck yeah." Started working with him. Perfect. Yeah, second trilogy of Powder Mage, I agree, is better. Less politics, more magic. Yeah, it's really, really good. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Back to Flood. Need one damage dealing player for 12 spams. How much is a trainer? It's about 50, 55 bucks a session. Yeah. And that helped me with accountability too, because then it's like, well, I paid for this, I made an appointment, I have to be there, you know? And that helps me stay accountable. So that helped a ton. And yeah, it's like it's very worth. It's like 30 bucks a month for the gym membership, 50 bucks a session or something like that. Highly recommend. And like what helped me was like looking at the trainers who were like super serious about working out, super serious about like doing their thing. And I fucking love it. Yeah. Oh, sorry. You're all good, audio. John Gwynn. I got you. There's 90? Damn, he better be hooking you up with some juice or something. Faithful and the Fallen, A Blood and Bone, and the Bloodsworn Saga. Oh, I've seen these books in like Barnes and Noble and stuff. Okay. Well, I'm almost done with this book, and I'm probably gonna look at some more series. So I'm gonna keep an eye out for that. Said fuck no? Yeah, just go to like a Gold's. You don't need anything fancy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably just go to a Barnes & Noble and just, you know, start reading it and see if I like it, you know? I've heard of Throne of Glass, yeah. Read through Wheel of Time and Book 9. Have you watched the show? I haven't read any of the Wheel of Time books, but I was watching the show, and there's a couple, like, miscommunication tropes that, like, if everybody just sat down and talked to each other, it all would have got worked out. Yeah, I've read all the Mistborn stuff, Warlord. I've read all of Mistborn. I've read most of the Arcanum Unbound, Secret History, all that fun stuff. Warbreaker was fantastic. One of my favorite books, in fact. One of my favorites. Most of the things. Yeah. Most of the things. Oh, and all the characters like 15 or 16 in the books? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, Warbreaker, like, I didn't think it was gonna be that good. And then, like, I was like, shit, this is, like, one of the best books. Yeah. This is, like, one of the best. Oh, spam. Where are you? Yeah, it was, like, really good standalone. Super, super good reading. Sure. The first episode and immediately dropped it. Yeah. Yeah. You have my next series picked out? Oh, you gotta let me know then, because I'm almost done with Powder Mage. I'm gonna go hit up Barnes and Noble probably this weekend and look for more books. It's hard when you're crippling addicted to WoW. I feel you. You just gotta find like a good series that draws you in, you know. That's at least what it was for me, but It's different for everybody, you know? It's different for everybody. Oh, okay. You've told me about the Lightbringer series before. Yep. Yeah, I've been trying to do that more. Like, read a little bit before bed. Get off the screen a little bit. Yep. I almost have, yeah, one more key. One more dungeon. And then we get our Dinar purchase. Get a little bit of Jaster.
Five, four, three, two, one.
All right, Broncos country. Let's ride. First in our purchase for me is going to be a Jaster Diamond. But I already have good trinkets and everything like that. So that's a big reason why. It was basically between... It was basically between a... It was basically between a Jaster Diamond or a Mugsy Jug, but I'm not going to use the Mugsy Jug as frequently as I'm going to use the Jaster Diamond. Because some situations I'll want to use it, other situations I won't, basically. Plus, getting the Jaster Diamond is a lot harder. It's a lot harder to get the Jaster Diamond out of raid than it is to get the Mugsy Jug out of raid. Library of Barnes Noble again. That or catch up on your weeb ship. That's getting harder due to copyright laws. Are they like banning it in Europe? Or weebs out? Dude, I remember the first time. I don't even remember how I got it. But I got like one of those manga for like Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day. And like the first book, Yugi like stops some guy's heart for being an asshole. I was like, what the fuck? That shit freaked me out. What are you talking about, Lark? Yeah. Yugi was not, he was not fucking around. Like, when I was reading the manga, the cards didn't even come into play until like the very tail end of the first like book or whatever it was. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, translations. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga goes way too hard. Yeah, like way over the top. It's crazy. It's crazy. So I was like watching the TV shows as a kid and everything like that. I'm like, oh my god, it'll be fun. I get to read about them. I think it would actually go really, really hard if the West had kind of a similar style. Could you imagine reading Stormlight but it was like a manga, and you get to like, you know, see the illustrations of all the characters as you're reading through the books. That'd be sick. I can only imagine how dark the Pokemon manga could get. Holy shit. Yeah, I've seen a lot of fan art of Stormlight and everything. I guess it's graphic novels, but I don't know if I've ever seen it to, like, every single scene gets drawn out, you know? We do get TV shows instead. That's true. Shows that usually suck. True.
Empowered.
Yeah, I heard they are making a Mistborn TV series. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I'm a little... I am a little curious as to how they're going to properly show some of the magic. But we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Do you already have a pick-me-up, Ahmed? To the source material in the Wheel of Time series? I hope so, yeah. I mean, I'm sure Sanderson has to know, like, how Wheel of Time looks and everything like that for Prime. I'm sure that he has to know, considering he wrote the end of it, or finished it. He's a producer? Yeah. There you go. There you go. Kind of critical of what they did to Wheel of Time. See, I'd have to imagine, yeah. Because, like, you don't really get to be that good at what you do without, like, a certain level of manic obsession. If you think about it. Because even if he doesn't write, like, one line from the show, it's still a representation of him. At least with Mistborn, you know? So... you better believe he's got some kind of sway.
Empowered.
So become more performant in comparison. Grid's still the best. Grid's still the best, but for performance-wise. But I think Cell's ease of use is like easily the king for me. There's a lot of ways that you can trim down on some performance losses, and a lot of that revolves around like making sure you're not overloading indicators. You know, the more like flashy lights and stuff like that, the more it kind of adds up. You know.
Empowered.
Well, that's the thing. Like, Game of Thrones is an epic show, and I think a lot of people just complain about it because they wanted it to be more. You know. And I know this is gonna sound like a fucking crazy stretch, but there's a reason that like Sonic delayed their movie and then completely redesigned their character to get it right for the fans. And then, I mean, shit, there's 3 Sonic movies, you know? If that doesn't scream success, I don't know what does. Disc is better for pushing keys, Dudex, but I'm just playing Holy because it does a bit more damage, and we're just farming 12s. I switched off Voodoo, and I used Voodoo for like 6 or 7 years, and then I switched to Cell, and I love it. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. But I've got in-depth guides on it. I have my profiles as well. We got a bunch of resources to help you get going, you know, if you want it. Comics are basically the Western version. They are, yeah. It's not quite the same. I don't know. At least not for me. I never really got into comics. He left us all behind. Like Star Wars, some go to Star Wars comics. I've seen some like Twitter images and stuff like that of like Star Wars comics, and I'm like, holy shit, this goes hard. Yeah. Yeah, Growl's got a vertical setup, but I mean, honestly, it's like one button, and then you could switch it from horizontal to vertical if you like my stuff. Yeah. Totally up to you. Totally up to you. And like I said, if you check my YouTube, you just type in Cell into the search bar on my YouTube page. I have a pretty in-depth Cell guide. It goes over everything. That should also make it easier if you want to make some customizations. I've not watched Andor yet. I got to. Yeah. I hope it's good. That was like one of the best modern Star Wars shows we've got. It's very good. All right. I'm actually kind of glad. Are all of the last 3 episodes tonight? Perfect. I was about to ask that. Thank you. I really don't like watching any Disney shows unless there's like 3 to 5 episodes already out. Yeah. Like all the Disney shows are really, really bad if you're watching them 1 episode at a time. That's like, ugh. I need like 3 or 4 episodes in quick succession to kind of get me into it. Yeah. I need to. Because there's just like not enough substance that happens, you know? There's not enough substance in like the first 3 or 4 episodes, usually. Like Boba Fett was a great example of that. Like, nothing happened for like 3 or 4 episodes. Dude just sat in the back to tank the whole time. Like, ugh.
Empowered.
Like a bantha, yeah. No. He decided he wasn't going to be Boba Fett anymore. Yeah, yeah. My honest opinion on the 1994 film Baby's Day Out. The big thing with Baby's Day Out, and a lot of like 90s films did this, is they made a really big bit out of like super uncomfortable and awkward like moments. You know, it kind of reminded me a lot of like the road trip movies that plagued the 90s as well. And even I guess some of the 80s where it was National Lampoon's, you know, Christmas Vacation or stuff like that. And it was like the worst, most uncomfortable things, and you just had to sit there and watch it. I'm sure that those things are really enjoyable if you like watching shows like Nathan For You. And even though Nathan For You is very funny, it's also just like, I watch it and I just get uncomfortable. You know, it's just like disconcerting watching it. So, you know, they like leave the child with like the zoo, and it's like the monkeys are all around them. And like, you know, it's tougher to see these days in like the post-Harambe world. after everything that went down. You know, it's tougher to watch those kind of movies. Yeah. We do live in a post-Harambe world. Yeah. The world's a different place. You can't make jokes about leaving your kid with the ape exhibit. But one movie I think that did it really well with these uncomfortable situations was Mr. Mom. Banger. Absolute banger. I could watch Michael Keaton struggle to buy groceries and do the dishes any day. Any day of the week. That guy is my goat. Also, it's forever burned into my memory because my dad told me that he took paternity leave when my sister and I were born. And his coworkers made fun of him and called him Mr. Mom. And he's a big dude. He's like big 6'6" dude. He's like 6'6", 230. And they talk shit. And this is in the 90s. They're like, how dare you take paternity leave and take care of your child? Like, oh, Christ. When the world's changed. Yeah. Narrowcast on the same target, yeah. Yeah. Yo, how you doing, Saito? Thoughts on Mr. Mom? And or other favorite actors who are old? Like my favorite, like, old actors gotta be, like Michael Keaton and, like, Woody Harrelson. They got the whole, like, I'm just tired and burnt out of this shit kind of vibe that I really fuck with. Yeah. I really fuck with. Jack Nicholson, banger, yeah. There's another one on the tip of my tongue.
Empowered.
Skarsgård. Stellan Skarsgård's a big one right now. Yeah.
Empowered.
Wes Anderson. Give me a name. Like one of the movie names. Tom Hardy? Love Tom Hardy. God, I'd watch Tom Hardy watch paint dry. Yeah. Love me some Tom Hardy. God, I don't remember the Aragon movies, to be honest. I remember reading the books, and I was not enjoying that ending. Not one bit. Yeah. Not one bit. Hold up. No. I'm in one of these pulls where I just need the damage dealers to damage deal. And I just sit back and heal. Dude, Peaky Blinders is a banger series. Incredible series. Well, he was also in another gangster movie, right? Where he was like two brothers at the same time. Yeah. Dude, Peaky Blinders is basically like, it's not modern, but it's kind of like modern Game of Thrones. Oh, it's called Legend. Yeah. I gotta get that on my watch list. I gotta. Sidestep. And then Divine Hymn. I play like so inefficiently in these dungeons. And I'm like not using my Lightweaver well or any of that other stuff, so don't be like, oh my god, Holy Priest mana so bad. Trust me, it's a lot better if I'm not yapping the entire time. Tom Hardy movie called Bronson. I don't think so. Oh yeah. I love season 1 of Andor. I love season 1 of Andor.
Empowered.
I hope they do right by season 2. I hope they do. You know what they did a good job with too? They did a really good job with that Furiosa movie. Yeah, that Furiosa movie was very, very good. Chris Hemsworth, really annoying in that movie, but I guess that was the point. But that whole movie, very good. Highly recommend. I think that's also on Netflix. Yeah. Wait, is Skarsgård still in season 2 of Andor? Hopefully, right? Some of the best TV you've seen. It ends tonight. Perfect. Need it. Need it in my veins. He is? Okay, good. That would feel extra bad if he was not. Sad that Borderlands movie got butchered so hard. Eh, they're not all winners. How do I make my health bars move more fluid? I don't think there's anything specific. Yeah, you can always like yoink my profile if you want to look, but I don't think there's anything crazy. I do go over and kind of like mouse over every setting if you're wanting to like skim through it really quick in my cell guide. Exclamation point YouTube and just search cell, and it'll have it there. That might help if you're looking to narrow something down. Hey, how you been, Harry? Just casting some holy fires. You know.
Empowered.
There is a section where you can like make the bars update faster, Mayo, but I don't use that because it uses a lot of CPU and it doesn't really give you much extra benefit. Yeah. Oh, Clay is good? Wonderful. Yeah, she was a fun character. She's a fun character. Yeah, it might be like, just off the top of my head, it might be the smoother texture, Mayo, that you might be looking for. That's the one that I use, but, you know. Oh yeah, for any Dinar questions, guys, I have a priority list in my Wowhead guides. If you want to give it a look, it gives you a prio depending on your content form. So if you're focusing on Mythic Plus or you're focusing on Raid, it's a priority list. So it's like, can you buy this on Mythic or Heroic? That's your first purchase. Can you buy this on Mythic or Heroic? That's your second purchase. Can you buy this on Mythic or Heroic? That's your third purchase. Stuff like that. Same thing for M+, Mythic Heroic, Mythic Only, Mythic Only, Mythic Only, Mythic or Heroic. And that's how I did it. So if you can't buy one thing, you buy the next thing on the list. Yeah, there's a lot of things, Mayo. But like I said, if you check that cell guide, I think I've kind of broken down everything you need. And it's honestly pretty easy to get like taken care of. Because like once what you could probably do is just like, you know, type in cell. You know, cell add-on guide right here. Right there for you. There's like 8 different chapters. You could probably watch like 5 minutes of a chapter and you're like, okay, I know what I need to do. It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. Not too crazy. What's our key? Back to Cinder Brew. All right. Plus 12 spam. Yo. Mr. Lux, those good timing. Good timing. Yes, sir, purple. +2 fake dungeons this week. Oh, like advertises a 2 and it's actually a 12 or something. We'll kidnap. I'd be down. I'd be down. Big G is the greatest mount ever made? Absolutely. Absolutely. I actually just completed the Dinar quest, yeah. I'll buy it after this one. Yeah. And I'm planning to buy a Jaster Diamond, personally. So just like I have on my prio list, here's kind of the spiel. For raids, I have these on Mythic, so I would want the Jaster Diamond. For M+, I have this, I have this. I have this, I don't have that. But I like House of Cards too, and they're both really close together in value. So instead, I'm gonna get the Jaster Diamond. More excitement. I mean, I just like know I'm gonna get it, you know? I just know I'm gonna get it. Yeah. Crit Mastery, Saito. Yeah. Crit Mastery. Alright, let me bio real quick. Get some socks on. Let's begin our walk. And I get some more water. He said, I'm out of Valor Stones, it's so doomed. Rip. Let's get it. Let's get it. One sec.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower. Empower.
Alright. I'm playing Oli right now. Just does a bit more damage. And that helps when we're just spamming 12s. Yep. We are winning. We are winning. Doing Doom playthrough? I haven't really looked into it at all, to be honest. I haven't really looked into it at all. A new Spider-Man with Nicolas Cage. What? What?
Empower.
Exchange Point Setup has a link to all the stuff I'm using. Yeah. Oh, that's right. He is the Spider Noir. I forgot about that. I don't know. That second Spider-Verse movie was like, eh. It's kind of whatever. Blasphemy. Sorry, man. It's the truth. Truth hurts. The truth hurts. First one was better. Story got complicated. Didn't need to be. They're like, it's your job as Spider-Man to have crazy trauma. I'm like, okay. I have Pick Me Up and Bursting Light Shard on right now. I'm just using the Bursting Light Shard to spam 12s. We're spamming 12s for Gilded Crests because the Turbo Boost has increased all our eye level. But we gotta farm more Gilded to get there. I don't think we have Horrific Visions today. Don't believe so. I think it's like next week. Yeah, next week. There you go.
Empowered.
Going Shadow Priest. Wow, you're gonna punish yourself? That's crazy. That's crazy. Playing Holy because it does a bit more damage, and we're farming 12s for Valor Stones and Gilded Crests, guys. Is it the DK from the weak auras? Yes. It's like Gilded of the Undermine Jammer or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's an average of 675. Yep. So you don't have to have 675 in every slot, thankfully. Shadow bad? Well, it's not a healer, so yeah. I have no idea. I don't play that stuff. We just heal. We just heal in this household. The most noble and amazing role. Oh shit. Fuck it. We fight.
Empowered.
More pad. Crafter's eating well today. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, it doesn't give you like future discounts and stuff. Would have been sick though, but nope. Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. Whole recraft things, Blizzard conspiring with crafters to get more WoW tokens? Probably. Probably. It's like when like movie theaters give out free popcorn because they know it's gonna increase like drink sales. It's like the exact same thing. They do those things and they're like, yeah, it'll help the crafters in the economy, but it'll actually help Blizzard because it'll help them sell more tokens. Yeah, 100%. I absolutely believe that game companies are like highly incentivized to like work out the, you know, psychology, I guess, of gaming or whatever it is, of like what's going to cause people to spend more money to play our game. And that's how they milk it, you know? Absolutely, yeah.
Empowered.
I am 675. To save you from your old ways. Like you imagine when you... Like you imagine when you... Don't worry. I will do the damn. Laying down the hammer. Vault was pretty good. I got a mythic track ring, which, if you remember last week, on last week's episode of Gear the Character, I still was not getting mythic track rings. So I finally got the mythic track rings I needed. Exclamation point guides days. Yeah. Or that. This is the Oracle M Plus build that I have in my Wowhead guides. Ow, ow, ow. Ah, that's cool. I want something else.
Empowered.
Baby, I want something else. Damn, everything exploded. I'm in with good old Luxos? No, he's in with me, guys, okay? He's in with me. Hold up, hold up. Big difference, big difference. Yeah, Holy does more damage for like this 12 spam that we're doing, so that's why I'm playing it. But I've got all 16s done as Holy, and we got almost all 17s, and we got an 18 done as Disc. So, I mean, we play both. We play both. We've been playing both for a bit.
Hi.
Yo, how you doing, Angelo? Thank you for the 7 months. So, how you been, Weaver? It has been a minute. Shit, what has it been? Like early Dragonflight or something? I mean, Olibree's got some buffs. Disc is still better for pushing keys, but what I've been doing is I've been laddering my keys with Holy and Disc. So Disc is obviously better for pushing keys. Been leveling up those keys and getting resilient keystones, which means that the key won't deplete. And then I'm able to just run my own key as Holy Priest, build my own groups that know I'm playing Holy, and then make that progress. Been a lot of fun. Back to the States from Germany in January, so I haven't even been on your computer to play WoW since November. God, I bet your mental health is like great. What's that like? Prepare for it to get ruined, because there's a WoW event going on where you can boost up your characters faster, and it's actually pretty sick. And it's actually pretty sick. I think I have the macro for the Bursting Light Shard in my guides. So if you go to the Wowhead guides and go to the macro page, there should be a macro for the Bursting Light Shard there. There we go. What? Oh no! My mind control ad died. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. My mind control ad died, and then it buffed up the other one. That was not. Hey man, you've found a good time to get back into it, because there's like this turbo boost event, all the Crest upgrades and everything to upgrade your gear is uncapped, and you can kind of just slam. You can kind of just slam. Yeah, restart key. It's over. It's over. You ever get invited as DPS to key? I mean, everybody is doing keys right now. Fire up your own key and you're gonna get a ton of people asking for invites. Yeah. Taking a couple weeks off WoW, now moving into your new condo. First time living alone, some start from scratch, and it's a lot of work. But it's so freeing, dude. Have you walked around like butt naked yet? Get to enjoy the breeze. You enjoy that freedom yet? It'll all be worth it. It'll all be worth it. You're butt naked now too. Good to know. All right. Glad to hear it. Me too. The Turbo Boost is this mini event where they uncap crests and provide the Dinar tokens, which you can use to buy any item you want. It's pretty nice. So sad you have to kill the mythic boss on each instead of it being warbound. True. But you can always buy mythic kills from Incarnate on Tichondrius. Use code JAK at checkout for no extra discount. Yeah, you only get 3 total dinars per character. So make sure you make some good decisions. And you can use my Wowhead guides to make your decisions. Oh my god, exclamation point guides. We not only have a video on it, But we also have a written page, which gives you a priority list. Woof. How much gold is that? I don't know. Check with check with our sales representatives for competitive pricing. Heck if I know. Support reps are standing by. I guess that is some coffee. Alright, Mechagon. Is the galley giveaway? When I get some gold. When I can afford to pay my guild for it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Can you tell if this is like leaking, or it might be. Doing well, JC. How you doing, dude? What are we doing? Workshop, plus 12. Gamer, squad, farming. Let's find a damage dealer. You already have pick me up. We're going to the prio list. In our guides. Bam. Spending puzzling cartel chips as a discipline priest. You are Oracle that focus on M+. You have Pick Me Up, Mugsy, Trinket, and Wax, all hero. Alright. We're going down the prio list. You get a House of Cards or a Jaster. You can get a House of Cards if it's a mythic one. Otherwise, I'd get a Blazecon Wax, assuming you do not raid or won't be raiding to get these items. Yeah. And then after that, a Jaster. Not in a while, Bunk. Not in a while. Not in like high keys and stuff, you know? Absolutely, Toasted. Thanks for the effort you put in. Really comes through. I got you. Hopefully it's, you know, hopefully this is easy to understand. But yeah, here's the prio list. We also have the same thing for Holy Priest as well. So you just have to check the guides. It's the exact same format. I think this format's easier to understand because you're like, okay, can I get this? Yes, no. Do I have it? Yes, no. Next on the list. Okay, yes, no. Next on the list. Yes, no. And you go all the way down. Yeah. That's the idea, at least. Yeah, got that. Got a video, which gives you a full overview of the Dinars if you are just catching up and want to get all the quick info. Got that. Got corruptions for next week. When to replace your Sears. That's in the guides, too.
What's cracking, Jack?
Content. Content, Valerian. How you doing, big dog? Thank you for the 7 months. All right. Let's find a gamer. Who does infinity amounts of damage? Ooh, a Warlock. There you go. Let's get a Warlock. That'll be fun. Why do the highest Dispriest in time don't use Pick Me Up? Because they want to do a little bit of min-maxing damage. When it comes to actually just healing characters and being safe, Pick Me Up is the GOAT. And they are always using Pick Me Up in like high HPS dungeons like Floodgate and Dark Flame Cleft, but they're running away from it in like Theater of Pain type stuff. No homo, you're like the only streamer I love the way you speak. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude. Use my pull with Blizzard to make him remove all other healers besides Holy Priest. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. I'll see. Just for you. Just for you. Yeah. Oh, pick me up a mythic trinket since hero could technically drop. Yeah, I mean, if you want to farm it, that's totally fine. Yeah. NFL team, the commies. The good old commies. Specific trinkets in specific dungeons. In general, I'd recommend just safer trinkets, Sebastian. And that's really because you just don't know what's going to happen in pugs. And if your goal is to continue progressing and just, you know, get into higher level groups, what's going to help you the most is just like keeping people alive. DPS and tanks, if you just like play to keep everybody alive, they're going to want to play with you more and more. And then once you get into these really high quality groups where people use defensives and they play safe, then you can go min-max your damage. But that's where you're already at the 0.1% level, you know? But I can't tell you how many friends I've made in doing keys, and they're like, I just feel safer with you. So like, when I push, I'm most of the time not too focused on my damage. You know, when I did the +2 Dark Flame Clef 18, I was very focused on the damage, you know, when I was in this like elite group. But a lot of the 17s I've done, I'm just keeping people alive, you know? It's like the priorities, you know? That's what it is a lot of times. I'm like 17 or 18% Fabe, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, Holy Priest has been doing great. Been doing great. There's a lot of recrafts you got to do as well. So I've upgraded a bunch of pieces. But I need 3, 6, 8. Was it 30? So that'd be 10. 17. 19. 22. 25, 27, 27 times 15. It's my calculator. So I need to do 27 times 15. I need 405 Gilded Crest to fully upgrade my gear. Yeah. We're getting there. Halfway there. We're going to get a bunch in raid tonight, too. Where is Holy Priest in the tier list for M+? Hey, 2012s? Fuck yeah. That was my next calculation. My man. My man. Here you go, Kellen. I'm just yapping. Yeah. I'll get a bunch in raid tonight, too, which would be nice. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you need a lot, Mel, just because all of your gear is jumping up in an increase. So, this string account for M+, pick me up, and either like House of Cards or Mugsy Jug for like safety. Yeah. Pick me up is the best for healing. House Card's great if you're comfortable with controlling the on-use. Mugsy Jug's just overall great for stats.
Empower.
Yeah. Woof! Smoked them. But yeah, once again, there's a whole prio list of like, depending on, you know, what things you've killed, what you haven't killed, exclamation point guides for Holy and Disc. I have a priority list. Every Wowhead guide has a priority list. It breaks it down. Yep. Hopefully makes it easier for you guys to make your decisions. Seems I found a road to somewhere. Bottom down to one last breath. Did you guys see that video where the dad is like playing Creed for the kid? And the kid's like, Dad, what's this? And he's like, it's Creed, honey. And she's like, this sucks. And he like kicks her out of the car and she's like running after the car. Like, that's what you get, disrespecting Creed. I had a guy I was playing Apex with, and it was just like a random group, right? And his username was Creed's biggest fan. And all he would do would just play like the loudest clips possible as we were like mid-fight. Nah, you're 100% all around playing Oracle for Holy Priest these days. That's the optimal stuff. It's the optimal stuff. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking.
Empowered.
Functioning on the DPS right now in the 13. You weren't lying? Yeah. Everybody's trying to gear the super boost. I did, Mr. J. Right there for you. And since there's inevitably a couple different unique scenarios, I have a priority list in the Wowhead guides with a selection for if your focus is raids or if your focus is M+. It gives you a little prio list. If you can buy the first thing on the list, wonderful. If you can't buy it or you already have it, go to the next item in the list. Yeet. Got you, boo. Yeah, Crest cap is gone. I'd recommend watching the video if you like are just coming back, you don't know anything about the Dinars. You want to start there. Gives you an overview and like different situations. If you're up to date on what you want, just click the Wowhead guide. It's in the gear page. Easy game. Easy game. Oh yeah, that's like my second recommendation DVD for Holy Priest and Keys is to get the Galagio bottle service. The only reason I'm not running it here is because I'm comfortable with healing the 12s and I just want to do more damage. And that's why I have the light shard trinket on. We're just farming. And I'm farming with, you know, a group of very geared players. Makes it a lot easier. But whenever I'm pushing Keys as Holy Priest, always running the bottle service. Maybe 6 feet. It's most efficient to craft a two-hander, Gucci. If you need to be like efficient with your gilded, which you probably should be. You know, if you're just gearing up a character, that's probably the right way to do it. Is do like a two-hander craft. Your like long-term bis, you know, like your end game full perfect gear is having a mythic offhand crafted, and then having a like a raid main hand or something like that, you know. Yeah. I think it's a crafted week. I think so. Bottle service is really good as Holy Priest because they kind of have a need for another like AoE healing cooldown that Disc doesn't really need. And since the bottle service has only secondary stats on it, it would reduce your shield value for Disc. And you don't really want that. You don't really want that.
Empowered.
If you can help it. So. But yeah, for like prio lists and stuff, guys, exclamation point guides, there's like a whole big prio list depending on your raid or M+ focus. And it helps explain like what you want to buy, what you prefer. So, I was saying the Muggsy jug, or sorry, the Galagio bottle service doesn't have any intellect on it as a trinket. So when you're running it as Disc, you don't have as much intellect as having an intellect trinket, so your shields aren't as strong. That's the idea. Dang. Yeah, I got you, Ark. The Dinar question treadmill as well as the real treadmill? Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people are kind of like coming in and out, but I'm always gonna, like today, we're just always gonna refer to the guides for the Dinar question because I don't want to like answer the question for one person for like Holy Priest M plus only, but then somebody's half listening because, you know, they're at work and stuff, and then that like leads them to a different answer for a different situation. You know, they prefer disc in raids or something like that. So the prio list is going to be the best thing for you. Yeah, just to make it easier for communication and everything. I don't want to have somebody make the wrong decision because we were playing telephone, you know? Exclamation point guides. And then the very top of the BIS gear page has a little shortcut, and it takes you right to it. And that way it is just a straight prio list. You say, this is the content I want to focus on. And then it says, buy the first thing. You already have it, buy the second thing. Yeah, you already have it, buy the third thing, blah, blah, blah. If it's confusing, you can always ask about it, no problem. But I just want to make sure that that is the first thing, you know. Wachah! So what I do, Bard, is I always run Oracle, and I will have one of them with Mass Dispel, and then the next set of dogs, I'll have Insight or Clairvoyance, and then I just start spamming single target dispels. That way you can just instantly slam down some dispels, keep everybody healthy. Makes it much, much easier. It's best to buy trinket type stuff. You could buy weapons, but like the power gain for buying a weapon is very minor compared to the power gain for buying a trinket, you know? Right here, we just rip a little Mass Dispel. Yeah, so like you're not gonna see any reference from me, and probably not from other people for buying weapons, you know? Because a lot of these like extra little bonus effects, you know, I have like the bonus effect weapon, but it does like a 3k damage every 3 seconds. Like, whoa, you know, that's the damage right there, you know? So you're not gonna see any weapon recommendations from me. Plus, you can craft a weapon to be within 3 eye levels of your best weapon, which is pretty damn close. But you can't craft a trinket that's gonna give you the same value as a Mr. Pick-Me-Up. You know? That's the big old juice. Right, like it would be like a super niche situation where you have all the things in the world. That'd be, you know, that's one of those good problems where you have all the other options in the world, so you might as well buy a weapon. But I think there's gonna be very, very few people in that situation. Disc is better for keys, but Holy does more damage, and since we're just farming 12s in some very geared up groups, I'm just playing Holy for fun and for some damage. Makes it easy. There I go, I just don't know. Yeah, you bet, Exodus. I think Pick Me Up's safer. Kush, yeah. It's safer for healing and keeping everybody alive. Because you never know what's going to happen in a dungeon, you know? No, my... Oh, no. Okay, we kind of slayed that. How do I know which trinkets to run and everything like that? Basically, it's like safety. I mean, I think you should always run pick me up until you start getting into like elite groups where you're like everyone actually is using defensives, using tools. When it comes to like the AutomaticJak versus House of Cards, I think House of Cards again kind of excels when you have every pull kind of mapped out, planned out. You know what's going to happen. Because then you can time when you use those abilities. And if you don't want to do that, you could also just run the AutomaticJak and be chilling, you know? And then you'll be chilling. Because, I mean, between Pick Me Up, AutomaticJak, and, well, between AutomaticJak and House of Cards, there's like, you know, number 2 versus number 3 trinket. Stuff like that. Jaster Diamond's lower on the prio list because while it is far and away the best ring option for you, the best ring is not as big of an upgrade as the best trinket. So it's a great item to get, certainly. But the biggest immediate upgrade you could get is getting one of your best trinkets. So eventually, you definitely do want to. You definitely do want to get a Jaster. But it's just a matter of priorities. Fighting more people for Jaster than the trinkets. That you could do that too. Absolutely. If you reasonably think that you're going to like get a drop for something, you could do that. Yeah. 100%. But I don't want to make a priority list personally. I don't really want to make a prio list based on like, I think I could farm this, I think I could farm that. From at least what I've heard from a lot of people, they're like, what's the best thing I could get right now? You know, and a lot of people I've talked to who don't want to raid or anything like that, they don't want to like try to farm a heroic pick me up or something like that. So, but yeah, if you want to make a different decision, totally fine. Like I'm gonna buy a Jaster Diamond because I have all the trinkets except for AutomaticJak, but I also like using the House of Cards in keys. So I'll eventually weave in a AutomaticJak when it drops for me, but I also know I'm very unlikely to get a Jaster Diamond unless I fight everybody for it. You know? So, yeah. Yeah, Jaster Diamond is good for every healer except for Mistweaver and except for Shaman. Those are the only 2 healers that do not care about that that ring. Okay, big dog, we see you having all these nice things. Yeah. Smile. Yeah. If that's everyone's thought and they all did it, yeah. Oh, gotta carry Nick. Here you go, kitten. Here you go. We were meant to live for so much more. Okay, this is some shenanigans that we're doing, Mr. Kel. You concerning me. He's just trying to make it interesting for me. Yo, Shane, thanks so much for the new sub, dude. There's a decent change fid, but even a heroic pick-me-up is better for healing than any other trinket in the game. If you want to see the exact numbers, questionableepic.com has the full trinket lists and stuff like that. So if you reasonably expect that you're never going to kill Mythic Sprocketmonger to get a Mythic pick-me-up, you should just get a heroic one. Because you also got to keep in mind that heroic eye level has also increased. Yeah, XH point playlist. I usually follow like the daily mixes, so I can link this specific one after this key if you like. But they usually just kind of shuffle around some of the things I like. Yeah, this is the exact same Oracle Holy Priest Mythic Plus build that I have on Wowhead. Exact same. Pull it up so you can see and compare. Pull up this playlist. Share. Bam. The multitasking. Oof.
Empowered.
And we shatter meld. How do I prevent big damage? Well, I run a lot more versatility, which helps for my own survivability. But you also need to be going like out of your way to be ready for damage and then just blasting overheal into it. You know, holding like things like Piety for those big damage moments and then just blasting tons of holy words helps a lot. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we're firing off the hype train. Thank you so much, guys. Doc Opt and Benici, thank you so much for the subs, dudes. Woo! Ooh, still move, I think. Don't hit me. Okay. There we go. This is still stronger, but Holy's been fun. Been really, really fun for farming up these keys, you know? If you're playing any Holy Priest Weasel, get that bottle service, baby. Get that bottle service. Just follow the prio list, study. Yeah. It's all about the prio list. Exclamation point guides on the gear page. Mudload. Both are good options, Jay. Yeah, both are good options. I'd be kind of tempted in your position to get the Jaster. Because then you're never going to replace it, and then you can also adjust your stats and tweak your stats around it. Yeah. And that would be good. That would be good. Oh my goodness. Seraphina, thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcome into Cathalexodonia. Lashes, Sindrek, Natty B, and Sonder By. Woo! For some big old love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Leveling up the old hype train. Anything about Dousing Breath? We've seen that spell one shot even on 16. Stack Verse. Make sure you always have Desperate Prayer for it. You go Desperate Prayer, Symbol, Desperate Prayer again. Stuff like that. Make sure you have Fade and Protective Light up as well. You just have to, like, mitigate. You just gotta mitigate. Yeah, we do a little bit of Holy. Oh, yeah, also Verse Flask. Verse Flask, too. Yeah, 100% Jay. Like, both, I don't think either answer is wrong. Yeah. I'm moving? Because I'm walking. I'm walking. Look up. Going for a nice little walk. Getting some exercise. My chair is back there. See? 681 items do you make? You can, as many as you have crests for. Yeah. Yeah. So. Alright, chat. We're on another break. Time to link the guide again. I do have the Gilded Achieve, Mr. Ons. Here's the guide, made with love. If you are a Mythic Plus priority gamer, you select the Mythic Plus thing right here. Gives you a prio list for what to buy. For each item, you go down on the list. And these are the options that you want in the order that you want them in. And then you kind of go from there. If you're a raider, you go right there. I have the same thing for my Holy Priest guides, too. I'm going to type a little bit of Holy. Holy! Goes to the list. Here's what you got for raid. Because I'm pretty good in raids. And M+, not so good. You want that bottle service. Follow the prio list. It'll be a lot easier because I don't want to have anybody play telephone. MDI is about speed, Mr. Loop. It's about speed. And their priority is getting secondary stats that'll help increase their damage. But you don't have those groups. You gotta go heal some randos. And, pick me up is a lot safer. A lot safer. Yep. Mythic. So what's best with pick me up? In the guide. Mythic Plus recommendations. First option is pick me up. Then a Mythic Mugsy Jug, then a House of Cards, then a Mythic Blazicon Wax. That's your priority list. And Holy EK is dead? I don't think so. I don't think so. So, yeah. I realized I didn't have it up. But yeah. Got the prio list right there for you. If you can't get a Mythic Mugsy Jug or a Mythic House of Cards, then you get a Mythic Blazicon Wax. But getting a Heroic pick-me-up is better than a Mythic Blazicon Wax. So. But again, please, just follow the prio list. That's what we have it for. That's what it's for. Two passive trinkets is fine. The only time you want to have it on use, like you really gotta have, is ideally with like Discount raids. And that's where you want House of Cards. Gotcha. Helm Enchant is next week. And so if you want to, in advance, prepare for that, you scroll right down here. This will be the Corruptions, and it's an easy choice because it's the only thing that gives you secondary stats. Everything else is damage. So, yeah, it's right here, Kai, if you want to check the prio list. Highly recommend. Pretty please, just check out the guides. It'll make it a lot easier. It gives you a visual representation of everything. Yep. Oh, how you doing, Gucci? What's going on, man? There we go.
Five, four, three.
Yep, all the guides right here for you, okay? It is character specific for all the purchases. Yeah, no account wide stuff. Afraid not.
Empowered.
Uh-oh. If you're looking at the specific HPS difference, you'd have to go to questlyepic.com, and they'll give you the exact differences and stuff like that. So, once again, a case, I gotta refer you to the prio list. For questions, guys, pretty please, just check out the prio list. I've linked it a few times in chat, and it would make it a lot easier for all of us if we just check it out. Oh, I know, dude. Fade is the GOAT. It feels amazing. Yep, if you can't buy the item on the list, you go down to the next thing on the priority. Yeah, that's why we built it as like a prio list.
Empowered.
That's why we built up the prio. Oh, we got it. Come on, surely we get a mill. Surely we break a mill. Runs a decent trinket, but I think there's just kind of better options for both Holy and for Disc. Yeah. It's like decent strength, but not so powerful that it's like a big prio. It's like I like playing around with it and stuff as Holy, but I'd much rather have like a Galagio bottle service. And running double on use is kind of meh. Yeah. Yo, what up, Lena? I knew I'd be getting what do I buy questions all day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Empowered.
Comes to the territory. I get it. People don't wanna make the wrong decision.
Empowered.
I'm sure that is the primary question in all the class discords today. Yeah. Oh, we almost lost the light shard there. Yeah, that's the thing is like you don't have to like buy something today because if you're about to kill a boss or something like that, you can always wait. Can always wait. Yeah, I got a haste verse ring, which I really needed for when I'm playing Holy Priest. When I'm playing Holy Priest and Keys, this is a pretty good option. And then after this dungeon, I'll buy my Jaster Diamond. Buy my Jaster Diamond. Yeah. You're such a goober, Nick. No, Nick. Nick, you cannot be raging out there. You cannot be raging out there. I'm gonna slay this. I'm slaying this infused. Okay, we have Holy Fires to cast. Oh, so many. Yeah, Light Spawn feels really, really good for the 12 farm. It feels really, really good for the 12 farm. Oh, I got a couple seconds for this pull. There's the light shard. Go, 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 go. My light shard, no. The top 17 was Zav. Didn't have my shields absorb all the damage, so then we'll get one shot from the smash. Yeah, I mean, you basically just have to like have so much verse on your gear that you could survive. I think the not even close sight that Ortimus makes should give you the calculation. Wowhead might have it as well for how much verse you need to survive the slam. So I'd like try to build your characters that you know that you can survive the slam.
Last push before you reset to try and time 16 priory. Wish me luck.
You got this, Cola. You got this. I believe. Thank you for the 17 months. Yeah, build up your characters that you know you're gonna live. You know, try to make sure you can like shield yourself with a Prayer of Mending, since the Oracle Prayer of Mending casts will give you a powered shield. It's not much, but, you know, it's like an extra 2-3% or something. Adds up on that fight. But try to make sure you can live without using Fade, and then you can use Fade and Phantasm to remove the slow, and then you can kind of run around and free yourself. That's kind of what you have to do. I did plus yesterday as a brewmaster, somehow did not wipe. Perfect. The dream.
Empowered.
Tonight. Oh, what's the worst that I could say? Play Mistweaver? Yeah. Play Mistweaver for my guild's alt run and stuff. So he's like 6 of 8 mythic, something like that. 5 of 8 maybe. He's like 670. So gonna be lots of turbo boosting on him. Lots and lots of turbo boosting on him soon. Okay, we're out. Freedom. That's crazy. Yeah, I use the Luxos pack. It looks a bit different than like the default Luxos, if that's what you're looking for. Because yeah, I modified his Luxos setup quite a bit. Somebody gilded a farm? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Empowered. Empowered.
Oof. Yeah, don't forget to convert all your carved, weathered, runed crests and stuff like that into gilded if you can too. That might make the grind a little easier. What, void tendrils? Your damage will break the tendrils, so usually when you're doing these kind of pulls, you tendril them for like a second, and then they break out again. Yeah. I could go for some chicken tendies, though. I had Raisin Canes the other day. Oh, so good. Get the double toast. Big dog meal, no coleslaw, double toast, double sauce. Yup. I might need a little more sauce for like a caniac combo. We get like the 6 tendies. The sauce goes fast. The sauce goes fast.
Empowered.
It's like 3 meals in one. I mean, it's like the best meal to get. Like whenever I get back from the airport or something for like traveling, and I'm just like starving, need to like dump 2,000 calories into my body real fast, replenish. Ugh, that's the jam. That's the jam. I didn't do it, Dad. I didn't do it. I knew somebody was gonna see that I had it in the skybox. Yep. It didn't happen. I promise. I'm just gonna GS and run through, and we live. Huzzah! Easy game. Easy game. Glacio bottle service is good for keys. Yeah. It's good, good healing trinket, safety trinket for keys. That was a little 3 chest. That was a nice little spicy 3 chest. Whew. Be sure to check out the guides, guys, for all our Dinar recommendations. We not only have a video, but we also have our written guides, which give you a prio list. So if you can afford the thing on the top of the list, on whatever difficulty level it lists, buy it. If you can't, move to the next item on the list, and continue following the list until you get your Dinar purchase. We have these for Disc and for Holy Priest. I'm the guide writer for Wowhead for both of them. These are my recommended purchases, depending on if you're focused on Raid or you're focused on Mythic Plus. Top of the guide says, please select your content focus for a priority list. If you've not killed a specific mythic boss to purchase the item, move to the next item in the prio list. If you don't raid at all, well, you can see on the prio list, it lists stuff for mythic or heroic. If it only lists it for mythic, then go to the next item on the list, where certain items are listed for mythic. It's all right there for you. Go to the top of the guide, click on Bisgear, and then the puzzling cartel chip has a shortcut, which takes you right there. Scroll down, and it also shows you when do you replace your Seer Circlet. It tells you the situations to do that. And then you can keep on going from there. Eat. Eat. Alright, one sec. Run to the bathroom quick, get some more water. Be right back. right. To the Rookery. Oh wait, I gotta go buy my Jaster Diamond. Quick little Jaster Diamond purchase. For fun. For fun. Alright, got our purchase. Assume it's like mythic right next to heroic, right? Yeah. God, you gotta be like extra careful. Oh, it's actually 6 of 8 mythic? That's crazy. Nice. Nice. Getting rid of that garbage. Finally. Finally. At long last. The big boy. The big boy. Oh yeah, I guess I could kind of put whatever I want into this, couldn't I? Let's do like a verse haste. Actually, what if we do verse haste times 2? That would be crazy. That'd be crazy. Mount makes you mad every time you see it with the dino or the big G? I love me the big G. Love me the big G. That's all my Valor Stones. I mean, maybe we shouldn't have done that. That's okay, though. I'll save a couple of these. New Oracle raid build for Holy? Yes, it's on the Wowhead guides. Should be at the very beginning, first page. Go to Wowhead, Holy Priest Guide, and then it'll be on the cheat sheet. What up, Gum? There we go. Nah, Oracle is best for Holy and for Disc now. Yep. Best for Holy and for Disc. Oh, is he, where's the Forge Grounds? Oh, he's coming. He's close. Trinket's good for damage. I mean, it's good for, like, farming for 12s and everything. That's why I'm doing it. Turbo Boost is our, like, mini patch today. There is no Gilded Crest cap anymore. And so you can farm up whatever you want. And all the tracks, you know, Mythic, Heroic, and stuff, have been moved up to 8. So there's 2 additional levels per item slot that you have. So you can go up an additional 6 eye levels in your gear. So you go further in your upgrades and everything like that. And the Dinars come out. And in the guides, we have a whole like prio list for what you want to buy, depending on your focus being Mythic Plus based or your focus being raid based. So, depending on which one there is, it tells you what to buy. What to buy, what difficulty level, what's better, stuff like that. Yeah. No shadow for me. Interrupt add-on is Omni CD. Yep. It's Omni CD. Oh, you did? Yeah. Try to make it easy, so. Yeah, we're up to 678. And I finally have good rings. God bless. I think I only need like 120 gilded. I don't think it costs any Valor Stones, does it? To upgrade all your crafted pieces. Dude, we're actually chilling in our stats right now. This is feeling good. This is feeling pretty good. Dude, the ring, I know, Amish, the ring come up is crazy. It's, well, exactly what I needed, because I just didn't have any mastery. You know, my crit was way out of whack with my mastery, when I was trying to balance them both. You know? And, like, literally, it was like the Jaster Diamond was exactly what I needed to kind of even everything out. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, what a good feeling. I remember I took my vitamins today.
5, 4,
Pretty sure I didn't.
2, 1.
Yep, you can actually craft all the stuff you want, Lonely. It's a good feeling. You want a balance of crit and mastery rating. That's the actual like number next to it. Yeah. Yep.
Empower.
So I have 11,000 crit and 12,000 mastery. So pretty close to balanced. My dude got killed. That sucks. Oh wait, no, he didn't even spawn. Oh, that's right, because I gotta drop him like on the ground. And now it's too late. Rip. So I'm only running the versatility for my Holy Priest M+ adventures, basically. That's really the only reason I'm doing it. Because I wanna level up some Holy Priest keys and get some Holy Priest IO and everything like that. So don't worry about doing it unless, unless you're trying to do Holy Priest keys. But my project is like I wanna ladder Holy in disc keys together basically. So that like if I chest the 18 is disc, I wanna do the 17 is Holy, you know? And that way I can work on getting title for both specs. So that's my game plan. There probably will be a Dinar catch-up. I don't know if you just have to kill bosses like you would with Sparks and stuff, but I don't think there's any chance that they're like, oh, well, you missed a week, you know. Like, go fuck yourself. That would enrage people. I cannot imagine that happening at all. It's probably something like doing the quest or just kill a boss or something like that, and it drops. Something simple.
Empowered.
I mean, it is Blizzard. That is true. Perfect. Perfect.
Empowered.
From corruptions, at least I think the Horrific Visions are really fun. I think they're really fun. Your Prog and Sprockets, you buy the wax trinket. I mean, I think it's pretty reasonable if you're actively raiding. I think it's pretty reasonable to assume that you're gonna be able to get the pick me up out of a drop. Yeah. It's really just a question for you of like, are you comfortable waiting potentially 3 weeks? Because that would be when you get your next dinar. Are you potentially waiting like down to wait 3 weeks to get a mythic Mr. Pick Me Up trinket? And if you are, fine, because you're only gonna get 3. You're only gonna get 3 dinars this whole season, you know. So making a thoughtful, like, good choice is important. Yeah. So watch me around when they were around for the first time? Probably. Dude, I was watching the videos because I had to make guides on, like, what do you do in the Horrific Visions? So I pull up my videos from, like, 6 years ago. Shit. I looked completely different. Yeah. Heroic Pick Me Up is still your best healing-focused trinket compared to everything else. So it's still really, really good. Yeah. If you want the exact numbers, Questionably Epic has it. QuestionablyEpic.com gives you, like, really good trinket ratings and comparisons and everything. That's how you, like, sim healers, basically. Yeah. 6 years.
Empowered.
Oh, man. Fucking old, dude. I'm with you. Old. Yep, there's gonna be corruptions, but there's no stat corruptions like there were back then. The only one is like Void Ritual, which is like all stats, basically. And that's like gonna be the healing one. If anybody dies, you would, Cola. Yeah. You would just grab it if anybody dies. But otherwise, nah. Yeah, there's a vendor. It's right outside the auction, or the Great Vault. Right outside the Great Vault.
Empowered.
Yeah, next week is when we got to worry about corruptions. And if you want to get ahead of the game, I already have the guides updated, talking about corruptions, talking about what they do, all that fun stuff. And our Dinar video talks about it a little bit as well at the end. So we got you covered. But yeah, it's pretty simple for healers. You just get Void Ritual. You just get Void Ritual, you go from there. We have some, like, light guides on, like, how to do the Horrific Visions, but I wouldn't be surprised if they changed a little bit, and we'll have to add more details, which we will. Oh, they're everywhere, Scoob. I have them on the gear page, I have them on the consumable page, and I have them on the cheat sheet page. Because Wowhead loves redundancy. They're like, make sure you put it here, make sure you put it here. I'm like, ah. Yeah. They love the bejesus out of SEO, which makes sense, just how they make money. But yeah, as a result, they make sure that it is findable everywhere. I'm not gonna win. Link into a link that took you all to the same place? Yep. Dude, it's crazy. I know. Guide writing's a bundle of fun. But yeah, that's why you'll see, like, sometimes the guides, like, I missed something, because it's, like, one piece of information is listed in 5 different areas, so you have to go, like, remember where you've listed everything. I hope at some point they find a good way to, like, take each piece, and then you can just update it in one spot, and it updates it on, like, 5 different pages. That would help a lot. Is it all things WoW must be complicated? Yeah, so they made like this cheat sheet page, right? At the very beginning of the Wowhead guides, right? It's a 1-pager for like everything to be found. And that page just keeps getting longer. It just keeps getting longer and longer. Oh, downtime was like nothing. Yeah, they had a good day. They had a good day for maintenance. Just a treadmill. XPage Point setup has the link to it and all the other stuff I have with the stream, if you're interested. I bought the galley ring personally, but everyone's situation is a little bit different, so I have a priority list in my Wowhead guides. If you want to check through that, because it just depends on like, are you raiding, are you M+ing, what's your focus, what pieces do you have access to? There's a few different like, you know, possible answers. So just check it out. I write the guides for Holy and for Disc on Wowhead, and I got a list, and it's a priority list depending on what your focus is for content. Nice, Ira. Playing Holy right now, yeah. But I play both specs. I'm playing both. Destroys your haste? Pop a haste flask. Pop a haste flask. You gotta recraft all your gear anyway, so maybe you would want to recraft one item into being haste so you could get a bit more haste, and you just gotta change around a missive. There's some options out there. So, what often happens, Nazi, is people kind of overuse their resources. So if we assume that you're gonna like Bloodlust on the pull for Candle King, usually I like having something where I kind of say like, hey, if we have like a Boomkin, you know, make sure you use Nature's Vigil with your cooldowns with Lust. Or if you have a DK, like, hey, just hit AMZ on this first one. So it's a small cooldown and you're just using Radiance, Shield, Penance with Bloodlust. Because you have really good healing during your Lust. And then the next thing comes around, use like Shadow Fiend and Insight together. And then the next setup comes around, and then you use like Piety and Evangelism, or Piety and Uppies. You gotta just space out your cooldowns. But I always tell people, wait for the candles, the wax to spawn, give it like 2 seconds, then hit your defensive. And then you just want people to hit their defensives on cooldown. Because it's all rot damage, it's all ticking damage. You know, and that saves you a lot of mana as well. Yesterday. first 30, 40 or spooks people panic press, I just tell them start using things on cooldown, because then you're going to save more resources from there. Then you're going to save more resources from there, you know? But, you know, you should be, like, going out of your way, using your pain subs on DPS. If you know that, like, the Boomy hits his defensive on, you know, like, the second wave, then you hit a pain sub on him on the third wave, so he has some defensive strength, things like that. Yeah, I don't know where it is on YouTube, but if you check my YouTube, and you go to the live tab, one of my VODs, I know I labeled it as the 18 Dark Flame Cleft. I know I labeled it in there. Might have to do a little bit of digging, but I know it's there. I can't have, like, the highlights on YouTube anymore, or on Twitch anymore, because they, like, set a cap for how many highlights you could have on your channel, and I'm at the cap. But I know I labeled the VOD on YouTube, so it's up there. It was in, like, the last 5 days or something like that, 6 days. And that might help a little bit more to get a feel for how you, like, space out your cooldowns. Yeah. Yeah, biggest thing you can pay attention to is just how I spread out my cooldowns. Found it? Let's go. That was quick. I always feel like my dad giving directions, where he's like, oh yeah, you gotta go to, like, the old oak tree and then, like, tank a right, and then it's, you know, you go around, like, Bobby's corner where he skinned his knee at this point in time, and then you go over here. Yeah, Dad, whatever you say. Yeah, Dinar items still have to be upgraded. You can see in the vendor what level that they're at. Like, my Jaster Diamond was 6 of 8. It was already 6 of 8, and so I only had to rip 2 upgrades into it.
Empowered.
Give me your heart and your soul. Yep, gotta kill the boss to get the trinket you want. Yeah, I got the Guild of the Endermine achievement done. Yep. Corruption next week. But guides have the lowdown on the corruptions, and we got our, like, intro to horrific visions and stuff. We'll have more details, of course, over time. We're working off, like, 6-year-old data of, like, how it's supposed to be. Yeah. That's right, 1 dinar today, and another in 3 weeks. Ooh, a priory. Finally have a real ring. Feel like a real boy now? God, yes. So much need. So much need. Alright, we go priory. Priory. Easy. Easy. Just real AoE healing. Arterial. Yeah, real AoE healing, man. I've done all 16s with this build. And I think you can take it quite a bit further. but it's just super powerful AoE healing. Helps you just heal a lot more flexibly, basically. For everything's actually just a good ability. Eat. So this is what... Oh, the gilded one. Buy 6. So I need to buy 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. So now all my upgrades I can send into the rest of my gear. That's how old people think of directions. They didn't have a nav system back then. Yeah, yeah. It was all landmarks. I can only imagine how it was like driving a taxi back then. Yeah. Yeah, you still need sparks for crafting and stuff. Yep. I think Archon's a lot worse in M+ than Oracle for Holy Priest. Halo is just not a reliable AoE healing cooldown, but Oracle does have a lot of value. The Piety Overheal redirect is like nuts. You can pool up holy words for it and just blast output. It's insanely, insanely helpful. Yep, only one item every 2 weeks for the sparks. Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Timers? Weasel? What do you mean?
Empowered.
Oh, let's go. We got a bop.
Empowered.
Routine notes? I think they're mostly the same. You just are using like Piety with your major cooldowns and stuff. I could probably check this weekend. They not? There we go. Yeah, I mean, Archon's fine. I was just talking about the perspective of, like, pushing higher keys. You're going to want to play Oracle. Yeah. Me too, Doink. Me too, man. I remember like seeing the music video for this on like Fuse TV or something like that back in the day. Dude, I know, right, Sauce? Just get all those holy fires in a row. We're gonna pew damage and shaman, but people keep taking damage and it's rude. True. So true, man.
Empowered.
Right here, I'm just like, I had to use all my cooldown reduction clairvoyances just to keep everybody alive. But now we got insights, so we should be okay. Oh, you left in time. Let's go. Dude, we just shredded that pole. That was insane. Yeah, he said, oh. He said, oh. Alright, I'm keeping an eye on Tanner from high school here. The tank stun's coming, I'm sure. This is gonna be a nasty pull. So we are going to get holy locked in our symbol of hope. Oh no. Fear bomb. Little hymn of hope, or symbol of whatever. Little divine hymn. It's always so weird because you like spend like 30 seconds where everything is alive and nothing has died, and then suddenly everything evaporates. On repeat.
Empowered.
He's horny for the big pull. Oh, true. Actually, no lust. My beard, rep the skinny lumberjack look. Doesn't grow well enough on the cheeks. I tried it before. I have way too much like neck hair and like doesn't grow like well enough on the sides. So if you really want, you can go to some Shadowlands videos where I had it. It did not look good. Did not look good. I'll do a Movember though, okay? I'll rip a mustache. I can do that. My dad has had a legendary mustache. I think he shaved it now. But that I can do. The beard, not so much. But I already told my gym buddy that I'm doing Movember with him. Holy. The pole might die, but we might die with it.
Empower.
Yeah, speed running for our crests. Lots of crest acquisition. Lots of crest acquisition to do. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Stash genetics or beard genetics? Yeah. I don't know, I've always preferred like the clean cut setup. That's been me. Here's the Andy Reid mustache. Yeah, this is a good one. That's a good one. It was horrifying. Ricardo, while trying to buy alcohol? I take it in stride. My mom loves it when she gets carded. Just use the soak to bounce me out.
Empower.
Carry on. He still wants to soak. You know, that orb flying around is always so distracting. Puzzle pieces every time you complete a 12. Oh, the cartel pieces? Nah. You have one quest today where you gotta do 4 mythic dungeons or kill 4 raid bosses, either or. And then you get your cartel pieces, and then you turn them in, buy your item. Next week, I think it's gonna be like a weekly quest. But I'm pretty sure if like you miss a week, that you could just like kill bosses just like you would with the sparks, and that'll help you like catch up and stuff. Yeah. So you'll get 1 item a week starting next week. And like I said, I'm sure there's going to be some kind of catch up or something like that, because there's no way they're going to let you get screwed over, you know, for missing a week. They wouldn't do that stuff. Not anymore, at least. I remember when they did that in Legion with like your artifact knowledge. Like, you'd fall behind on getting your borrowed power if you didn't, like, start week 1. That was a that was a different time for Blizzard. That was interesting. Really sparked your PCSDMS, right? Oh yeah, fun times. Oh yeah, I was at my guild leader Sloop's place for BFA launch, and we did this massive Costco run for the 2 of us, and we stayed in his apartment for like 2 weeks straight. In 1 month, I streamed like 330 hours or something crazy like that. And it was all playing World of Warcraft on launch for BFA. And we were doing World Quest swoops on like at least 4 characters apiece every day for like 14 hours a day. Fucking crazy stuff. Hey, sub. I mean, that was 5 big booms. That was basically 5 big booms. I stockpiled a little bit of Gilded on my alts, but not too many, like 100 or so on my alts, so not much compared to what we have to farm. Yeah. Pick 2 items from the vault in a week if you're behind in the Mythic Vault. Sounds like communism. Equal rights? Catch-up systems? Get out of here. Get into the mines. Go farm your gear. Yeah, I got the achievement for my alts now, so it'll be a little faster there. Yeah. Eep, eep, eep. Goodbye. Please activate reses. Where you come from? Yeah, if you have the time, you'll definitely be able to hit 675. Yeah, the light shard into Brawn is a choice. With ads that explode. And insta-proc on cooldown. Yep. Where you come from? Who's gonna die? Who's gonna die? Key levels think we're gonna go up. Probably like a key level and a half, I would say, because it's like six eye levels overall, give or take. So I wouldn't be surprised if like most 18s are required for title this season. At least for NA. Probably full 18s for EU. Probably. Depends on how quick you crack the shields. That's a good question. So, if it takes longer for you to break the shield, then you'll activate a second set of ads. Yeah. Yeah. Just depends on how quick you can go. Three key levels of title, Jack back guarantee. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, DPS diff. DPS diff. Oh, that was perfect. Give me my crests. Or gold or whatever. Woof. Top. Mucho progress. Mucho progress here. So I think with raid tonight included, we should be able to actually finish gearing. I think we will. All right. I'm going to the bathroom quick, get a snack, and I'll be right back. All right. I know, it's insane, Jay. Yeah. But at least you, like, as you're recrafting gear, you play around it, you know? But it fixed my stats. Yeah. They're within 1,000 of each other now. Yeah. All right. Let's do it. I need 3, 6, 3, 6, 8, 11, 14. All right, 14 times 15. I need 210 gilded crests. Minus 30. How many do you get per mythic boss kill, chat? $10 for the first 6. Oh shit, we're like close to done. I'm actually close to done in the character then, because I'm gonna reclear tonight. We might go and bring an alt, something. Yeah. Oh, I mean, we're still gonna be keying, but that means I get to work on alts. That's crazy. That would be really crazy. Yo, what up, Mario? Dinar Quest is right outside of the Great Vault Room. There's a little poster board up there. Today's the greatest day. It is. It is. I mean, if I can do it all in a day on this character, though, every alt's going to be faster because it's all going to have the upgrades. Yeah. I believe it does, Limp. I believe it does, but I'm not sure. It definitely should if you have the 675 Gilded achievement, though. Yeah. Of course, they have the turbo boost now. Hey, at least you don't have to spend a dinar on it, you know? Yeah. Yeah. If you get the 675 achievement, then all the other slots are discounted until they hit 675 in that slot. But what I'm doing is I'm basically maxing out every slot to 678, and then everything will be discounted on my alts. And I think that's the best way to do it. Yeah, man, I'm stoked. not too stoked about having to grind infinite 12s on all my alts forever, but imagine if I just do that this week. Like all this week, we're just grinding on all our alts and turbo boosting them up. That'd be pretty sick. So you have to get your average item level to 675 to get the Gilded of the Undermine achievement. And that'll mean that all of your alts can get their discounted upgrades up to 675. If you want to upgrade further to the 684, you got to upgrade those slots on your main to 684. Yeah, just like audio said. Yep. So basically, TLDR, what do? Just grind out your main first, straight up. Grind out your main first. Juice up all those slots, and then go into your alts and start grinding on them. Like there shouldn't be any reason. Belt's not for a couple weeks, so that's a later problem. That's a later thing. It's like 3-4 weeks from now, something like that. But yeah, you should just like grind it out on your main and then work on alts afterwards, because all your alts should be having those like 10 gilded crest discount, the 5 gilded discount, and that's gonna save you just so much time. Insane amount of time. Nice. Got the Zyra. Yeah, now is the time to grind. Probably gonna get the best groups and everything now, too. No time like the present. Crafting's technically 90 crests, because you have the 60 for the gilded crest thingy. And then there's 30 for the additional 6 eye levels with the turbo boost. So technically, if you want to max out a piece, it's going to cost 90 crests. You one shot full clear the heroic. Yeah, everybody's in. And heroic's really efficient. Like I might just try to do a bunch of heroics starting tomorrow or something on my alts, because that's really efficient for crests and valor stones and stuff like that. Especially, you know, getting those last couple bosses. You can turn any additional rune crests that you don't need to use, turn those into gilded. Last 2 bosses give you gilded. And you can always, it is like a quick clear, gives you a lot of valor stones. You're going to need a ton of valor stones. And you can turn any excess runes into, any excess rune can also just be turned into gilded. Oh. Easy. Easy tank. they gotta get people grinding more, Amish, you know? Late in the season, they gotta keep people grinding away. They love doing that. I'm glad that you can at least get more Crest by doing 12s. I would love it if Delves turned into like a better way to efficiently farm Crests on your own. That'd be cool too. Or if they were like as competitive as farming 12s or something like that. Having like a solo game mode to do it would be pretty fun. Like if they made it so horrific visions gave you gilded or something like that. Or even if you do it like once a week, you could just kind of do it. Yeah, but you have to get it in like bountiful. Yeah. I guess it's decently efficient, but not as repeatable. I don't know, maybe I just want to have it so that horrific visions give him. Because I just really enjoyed that content. Eh. If you're crafting a 675 piece, there's an additional reagent that you can add into the mix, which will then upgrade it further. So, yeah, 7s were like pretty resonant sleeper. True. Very, very true. Yeah, I think the more they're just like jazzing up the game modes, I think the better things get. Absolutely. Walking on a treadmill and playing, you just put one foot right in front of the other. And don't go too fast. Forrest Gump of WoW. Thanks, man. Healing is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. But it'll often be brown and sticky. Eight times chunky flash heals with Halo. It is fun. Problem is, like, Halo just doesn't give you enough juice. Doesn't really give you enough juice. A little boost of Holy Smokes tends to be like a joke now. Do you want them to make it harder? I can ask him. Like, hey, Ollie wants a bit of a challenge. We can go back to season 1 difficulty if you want. We can go back. Heard everyone really, really enjoyed that. Yeah. He's got no. Listen, he asked for it, Soloist. I'm sorry. He asked. We're going back. We're going back. Stop by and say you're a G, been following you for a minute. Always tune in for you for healer-related content. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, man. Glad you're enjoying it. You're in bed watching your flat screen, so your brain is already fed priest gameplay when you wake up. There you go. You're priest maxing. That's what you need. Oh, the almost 3 mil. Holy fire, holy fire, holy fire. AoE heal. You're playing Lightweaver, so you want to make sure you're in advance. You're building up some flash heal stacks and stuff. And you're playing Resonant Words. So ideally, you want to have lots of Lightweaver stacks constantly. And then you want to make sure you're like casting a Sanctify, hitting a Holy, and hitting a Prayer of Healing. Casting a Sanctify or Serenity, hitting your Prayer of Healing. Stuff like that's super important. Super, super important. I'm playing pretty inefficiently right now, just because we're doing lower level keys and stuff like that. So I'm not as focused on min-maxing and everything along those lines, but we'll probably have some good moments in the final boss. Make it easier to show you. Oh, fuck. Shit'll get you. At what track? It depends on the item, Medi. Yeah. It depends on the item. My Jaster Diamond was like 6 of 8. I was about to be tripping. About to be. Like I said, it depends on the trinket that you're buying. Like it literally is like an item by item difference. You can like go see each one at the vendor. It's right next to the Great Vault. Yeah. Yeah, just a couple weeks ago, Nameen, they buffed Prayer of Healing. It reduces mana cost and increases healing, and it's now actually a good ability. So I'm gonna refresh my Lightweaver stacks right here. Yeah, they made some updates. As the light shard for damage, it is 21% of my overall damage. Did almost 200 million damage, which is 200k DPS. Yeah, pretty fucking good. Pretty good. Damn, everything evaporated. My light spawn didn't even get a chance. I can't do. Oh, the holy fires. Yeet. Oh, the leech. Whew. And that is a workshop. All right, so let me take stock. I need 180 gilded, and then I'm gonna get, what is it, 30 for the last two bosses? Something like that? Is it 30 each? Yo.
Yo, what's up, Jackpack?
Question. How many gilded crests do you get for the last two bosses each?
30 each.
On Mythic?
Okay.
30 each on Mythic.
Yeah.
So you get 120 total gilded crests from a full clear?
Yeah, I believe so.
Perfect. Almost done. It's a focus frame. Go Atch. Yeah. One more, yeah. Am I this right now? Great. Holy just does a little bit more damage, and we're just kind of farming keys. So that's what I'm doing. But I've timed an 18 Dark Flame Cleft with Disc and slammed a whole bunch of big keys. So, definitely got to get that pick me up, Winka. It is a must. Oh,
We need
whoopsie.
more dough.
Oh, need.
Fucking after more stuff.
Who's this?
It's my friend Ash. He's really good at the game.
Yeah.
Get him
He
in
was
here.
helping me learn Mistweaver.
There we go.
And that is why I cannot go by Ash in the guild. Because there's already an Ash.
They're not in our guild.
True.
What do we have? Got a mother load off of that.
Well, it's mainly like, I could play Void Weaver, and it would probably do more damage if I had to actually, like, actively heal a lot. If I had to.
Yeah, it feels really low.
Yep.
My mouse DPI feels really weird.
Oh,
I think I clicked the button.
GG.
So we do this, and we have Mythic Reclear tonight, and I will have all of the gilded crests I need. Pretty fucking good. And then we can start working on alts. Yeah, buddy. Uh-huh. I've been playing both, honestly, Snowman. Yep. If you want to see the gameplay, literally last night's VOD. Probably better to view it on YouTube.
Definitely gonna be on the press.
If you just click the live tab on my YouTube, that's literally last night's VOD. Did a reclear, some holy, some disc. Good mix of both.
Oh, let's go.
I don't really know what's
Yeah,
scary.
I may or may not stream tonight
No,
for
I'll
raid.
think
We'll see.
about this dungeon.
W.
That's what I was thinking, Epiphany. Yeah, convert all of these little weathered crests, and I'll get like 15 gilded out of it. It depends if we're trolling or not. Like
Okay.
2 to 4 hours.
I'm sorry, what?
Just kind of depends.
Your group lead.
Oh. There you go.
Just kind of depends.
I don't want group lead. I just want you to do group leader things for me.
I don't want group leader. I just want you to do
He
group leader
does
things for
not do that.
I've already checked in both timers. That's all I need.
me. Oh, that's Sig's job.
But yeah, just friendly reminder as well, chat. We got our priority list for Holy and for Disc. If you want to check it in the guides,
Oh, those are worth
it is on the gear page.
Poland probably
Same thing for Holy.
here.
And this is the Puzzling Cartel Chip shortcut. You just click it, you go down the page, and then it gives you a prio list based on if you are a raider or a mythic pluser.
One of the mobs, I don't care.
It gives you a little priority list. If you can buy that thing, probably good to buy that thing.
I'm safe. I'm safe.
If not, next thing on the list. If not, next thing on the list. And so on. And that way, you know, depending on your priorities, depending on what you want, depending on what you can buy, it's right there for you.
Chicken jockey.
Yep. Oh shit, they're going. The rest of Shaman Guide has the exact same stuff. I would double check there,
Yeah, in this pack.
but I'm nearly certain that Pick Me Up is like the first priority for them too. Just like us. The thing that Shaman does not want is they do not want the Jaster Diamond. They don't care about that.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, if you just go to the gear page, every guide should have a shortcut. So just like BIS gear in the toolbar, basically, and then it should have a link to it. I know they kind of like hide stuff, but yeah. But got it. Let's go. Game while exercising? Yeah, let's go for a little walk.
Gonna go through.
If you're at your computer all the time, like I am, and you just set your treadmill so, you know, 1.3 miles an hour, 1.4 miles an hour, and you sit there and walk for a couple hours, that's an insane amount of steps, you know?
Good damage starting.
It's good for you.
Fallen.
It's good for you. It's low impact.
Deck target's wife.
Many, many health benefits.
Healing target's wife.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Watch star here. One forward again. Bubble taunting. Apparently that stops him from doing, bait.
Chicken jockey.
Jockey. Hodging. Boom.
I'm gonna line up this shot a little bit.
Got here. Jockey. 2 assassins. I'm looking at the circle. Do you have blind?
I do, yeah.
No, I'll do it.
Okay.
Can't get that talk.
Oh man, that's perfect. He is so cooked.
Just dodged it.
Got it.
Or stunned it.
Nick, no!
We go in the boss room once this stuff's dropping. Okay, I didn't. GG.
Yeah, dude, this is also so annoying. Well, it's like, if you've ever played as Drakthir, you can always like double jump against it. But the second that you don't have it, ugh,
Feel like
It
I
feels
can
so
see
bad.
again.
it feels so bad. Bam.
Bombs. I'm out. Two, three, four, 6. Okay. dragon along the wall here. Didn't even need to. Doesn't matter. It's fake. Get in there.
My DK realized how much I rely on glide for all your character movement. Yep. It really hurt going to Night Elf, man. It's like a crazy luxury being able to be Drac there. And it takes some time to get used to. Like, it took me a little bit when I was going through Prague of like how I wanted to leverage it properly. But once you get used to it, it's just like hard to give it up. I'm like, fuck.
Got a big milker.
Go for the Mega Milk.
Oh, I can't click it. Okay, there we go. Holy
Got
fuck.
Dragon.
Hold on, just instantly fucking dead.
Dude, I could.
Dude, I want to be in your group, guys. Shit.
We're cranking.
Oh my god. Let's go.
Bombs are out.
Oh, this is like my favorite pull. Got a lot of stacks of Lightweaver going. You got Piety Overheal going. Look at the 3 mil healing.
Smokes.
Lots of prayer of healing. Everybody is full safe, full healthy through all this damage.
Targeting.
I'm gonna go build up some Lightweaver stacks. Drop a little light well right there. There you go. Prayer of healing, 20% of our output. 20% of our output right there. Just blasting.
Stun circle. Don't kick. Beast.
No, man.
Got circle.
Is it always buff prayer healing? Nope. It started doing that in 11.1, but then after they buffed prayer of healing like 3 weeks ago, something like that, 4 weeks ago, then it actually became worth to run it. Yep. I mean, you probably missed it because even after they made the change, it still wasn't worth to cast it. Until now.
Good question.
Until now. Yeah.
Like every time I use my cooldowns, he
I
just
got
like,
circle.
instantly kills the mob that I fucking debuffed.
Or needs a purge. This. That.
Damn.
I got star. Someone get circle, please.
Yep.
Okay.
It's too fast, man. I feel like I kicked that pretty quick too and
Easy.
just ripped that shit instantly.
Just bleed a sec. Okay, going in.
Where am I at with my gems? First crit, haste crit. I guess it's fine. It's so weird. Dude, this turbo boost feels so crazy because it's just like my gear is finally where I want it to be. It's like distributed how I want it to be. You spend like weeks and weeks and weeks waiting for like the ideal gear, and then finally you get it in like a day. You get to upgrade everything in like a day.
No way, man.
Wouldn't have done that myself.
That was not it.
Big pump.
Hitting buttons to survive the bleed.
We are almost done actually with my main. Crazy enough. If we include the 100 something I'm gonna get out of reclear tonight,
Watch the
I
work to go on the alchemist,
don't think
like
I have to do
the
any
star,
more
circle.
keys on this character. Yeah. But then we gotta work on our all our alts. Woo!
Clouds are coming down. I'm dragging backwards.
And all the alts. The alt army gets going.
So once we do the 4 dungeons, do we get our thing already?
I think so.
Yep. 4 dungeons, you get the chips to buy an item.
Nice.
Moving for Brian Storm.
Yeah, big slam. We missed it. We missed the boat. Wait, he got caught out. That's so messed up.
I got star. Someone get circle.
Do you have levels from the Gilded Achievement? That'll help with upgrading. There you go. I would just try to, because it's an average, right? So it's an average of 675. So it might be a little easier just to rip all your crafts and then be done with it. Which kind of depends on where your gear is at.
I got diamond here.
Diamond hands.
Opposed no longer a dead spell, which they made Divine Word viable. I mean, it's good. It's just like compared to the opportunity cost
Get star.
of like losing some other talents, that's where it kind of falls off. You know?
Fade on the side over here.
Yo, Ichido, thank you so much for the new sub. Thank you. I made this tier. I did progress, and like my highest keys is disc, but I've got all 16s as holy, and I plan to make the push to go for title on holy as well as disc at the same time. Yep.
Go towards the boss on these.
I thought about sending cooldowns.
Wowhead guides are up to date with all the builds and stuff like that. All the builds, all the gameplay and everything. Yeah, it was like right after I made a Holy Priest video. They updated the builds and stuff. It was tough. Yeah, written guides got everything you need.
Esketit.
Yeah, let's get it. For sirs. For certain. Thank you, though. Thank you for the 3 months in the prime.
Kazan's not as bad as
Chat, did you guys know
people
that
say
you
it is.
might
Yeah, I
have
think if you like
a prime?
go in-
Studies show that
Does it lose stacks, or is it
3
all-
people in chat just
It
do
does
not
lose
do not
them
have their prime
very
being used at
quick.
any one point in time. You could have your prime and stick it to the man,
Like I was
taking
20
money
before
from the
7
richest
slots, and
person
then
in
it
the
went down to, I
world,
think,
the
12.
billionaire, Mr. Bezos.
I'm saying a 13 right now.
You could help bankrupt him by utilizing your Twitch Prime
Prime
sub
stat, even.
right now. Kick off a hype train as well. Oh my god. That's 2. Holy shit. Welcome in, Gravane and the Duelist.
The only time
Thank you,
where
thank you,
it's
thank you.
full drop, which is like for some boss RP. But
Insane leveling for the hype train.
Like it dropped like a decent amount.
You insist. My man. Thank you. Thank you for doing your part. Come on, chat. Eat the rich. Use your Twitch Prime sub today. Thanks for the guys. I got you. Thank you for letting me still make guides and make little videos about video games for a living, you know? Fuck yeah. We'd love to see it. Oh, Hilarion, thank you for the 11 months and the Prime as well. You guys own. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Oh my god, leaving YouTube to drop the Prime. Let's go. The Giga Chad. God, we'd love to see it.
like every 3 seconds you lose a stack.
Whoop.
But the buff only lasts 20 seconds out of combat.
Oh, I don't have it off CD yet. There we go. Yo, Mega Cranium, thank you so much for the Prime. Also leveling up our hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Crawler mine, careful.
Yeah, talk about best day ever. I got my Jaster Diamond. My stats are no longer super scuffed. Oh my god, this Nick guy. He cannot be still needing grips. I think he's missing a gateway toy. I'm convinced. I'm convinced.
Okay, proctor mine.
He's missing the gateway toy. It's gotta happen.
65 months already? Let's go at
Holy.
AutomaticJak.
Bizzle, thank you for the 65 months. Woo! He said I'm tilt. Oh no. Get in that bubble. Get in that bubble. Get nice and safe, boo. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Leveling up the hype train to level 3 as well.
I just want what is going?
He was on
Yeah,
me.
I had to red on it.
That happened to me earlier. Like I saw
Alright,
it like on someone
a little
else.
quick prayer healing into Apotheosis and Infinite Holy
We
Fires.
just plug it out.
We don't need extra. Kill this war machine. Pull this ordnance, man.
Easy. Thank you,
It's
guys.
a little crowded in here. I'm going down, I guess.
Okay, if you're checking the guides, the gear page is where all the Dinar recommendations are at.
Going for it.
There's a shortcut at the top of each gear page. Takes you right to it. I built mine so it's like a prio list. If you're focused on one level of content or another, that's what you wanna focus on.
Machine at the end is enough.
Oh, goodbye. Never mind, it doesn't do damage.
I have a couple mines here.
So for me, since I'm kind of doing a little bit of everything, but I also made the grade, I ended up going for the Jaster Diamond.
Back dog's wife. More crawler mines.
The grip.
Eat. Gotta make sure Jack can afford more quesadillas. True. Our every Monday cooking stream. I think somebody died a gruesome death. I think somebody died a gruesome death in our Gillies group. I'm in voice with a couple of my Gillies. So I think that was one of our Guilty's wives. I think somebody died a gruesome death, though. She's talking shit.
Damn.
That was so funny. You both just like flopped.
I don't even know what happened.
Healer? I got hit for like 25 million.
That's a healer issue.
Yeah, we're FBS.
True.
Yo, healer has to be healing that.
Yeah.
Unfort. Not me though.
Yeah, I am unported.
Is there a new Twitch alert? That would be a good Twitch alert. That would be a good Twitch alert.
What
Oh.
the? Whoa!
Right,
Doggett's wife?
Don't look at me.
Bridge rallying. Holy
It's
fuck,
again.
you're dead.
You might have
Oh,
to be the
no.
boost with subs. Nope. RMT, baby. This isn't China. You cannot be doing that in America. You cannot be doing that in the good old US of A.
Hey, everybody has fort buff.
Here we go.
Move out of
Hide.
that
You gotta hide.
spot.
You gotta get safe.
Yeah,
Safe spot. Safe
I'm
spot.
getting
safe
safe.
Spot.
Woo!
No, I'm not safe.
This is a safe spot, right?
Complete the quest by doing heroic. Is that gonna give you a different reward than doing mythic? Nope. Same stuff. You could even do LFR, to be honest. You could even be doing LFR. Yeet. You could even be doing that too. All right, I am good on the walking. Let's see. What do we got? Is Grind's wearing you out? You need a breather? You need a breather? It says it doesn't, Kerbals, but people said that it did work for them. Oddly enough. Oddly enough. Can't be trusting Blizzard quest text. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, one sec, guys. All right. Thank you again for the hype train, guys. Type was in Blizzard text? I know. Leading us astray. Leading us astray. Alrighty. Week 2 Mythic Track String is your vault. Both happy and sad. I mean, hopefully it means it's something you don't have to buy with Dinars. Hopefully. I'm out of Valor Stones. Fuck. I gotta steal some. I gotta steal some. Give me 600. Gotta suck it up from alts. Hopefully I'll be able to return it later. Hopefully. Actually, yeah. Chill for a bit. Some world quests? I might be forced to. I might be forced to. What are the world quests? Give me 33? Oh man. 34? What is this? Like piddly Valor Stones. I need like fat caches of 8 Valor Stones. 8. That's obscene. 9 Valor Stones for some of these world quests. 26. Radiant Echoes? I think I have those. I think I do. I have 1 Radiant Echo. You get 250 for 5? Ugh. Ugh. I mean, I was sending from alts, yeah. But then I gotta upgrade the alts at some point. Maybe that's why I'm gonna like send a bunch of heroic runs or something like that on my alts so that I can juice up the Valor Stones. Yeah. I did transfer from alts for now. I did transfer to them for now, but I don't want to cannibalize it too hard. Yeah, I don't want to cannibalize too hard. Yeah. Let me think. Okay, so I gotta do recrafts as well. Let me send that. Track that. The +6 as the embellishment. All right, so I gotta get that. I gotta get boots. Gotta get cloak. And then offhand, I actually could do an additional craft today too. Because I have 2 of those. Oh my god. What are you talking about with party frames, Austin? Omni CD is just like cooldown tracking. Extravagant Emerald. Exclusive Weaver Cloth Bolt. Down the Cipher. Codified. Greenwood. All right, lots of recrafts. Oh, I forgot Marbled Stone. You enable Omni CD, big party frames appear on the right. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah. It shouldn't. Yeah, it shouldn't. I just like take off all my gear, basically. That. 681. A little 3K. And offhand. Bam. 510. Oh man. I type in crafting. Crafting. Neck, cloak, cloth, boots, and offhand in queue. Bug enabled LVY frames. Ah, that would do it. It might also help. And it might also help having like turning off all your add-ons or turning off most of your add-ons as you're installing new stuff. Or if anything's not on like my list, then that also might be pretty helpful too. Yeah. Just depends. QE for trinkets, or what do people use in a Murloc for your Dinar? I have a priority list for Dinar purchases. Should be right above you in chat. The thing you got to keep in mind is like sometimes people are just running with like whatever they have. So in my guides, you go to the Biscuier section right here. Right here, it shows the Dinar shortcut. And it brings you down here. Spendling, Puzzling, Cartels, Disc Priest. I also have it for Holy Priest as well. For the Holy Priest gamers in chat, I write the guides for both for Wowhead. And I have a priority list here. So if you're focused on Raid, you hit this button. If you're focused on M+, you hit this button. You know? Both Mugsy Jug and House of Cards, I think, are really good second trinkets. And this is from the mindset of, like, focusing on healing, you know? Because unless you're in an amazing group with a well-coordinated team where you need to focus on damage, like, you know, that's like 100 people in the game. Maybe. You know, you just want to focus on healing. So that's where the priority list comes in. So the idea is, if you have not killed a specific boss to purchase the item, move to the next item in the prio list. So if you're M+ Hero Raider, you focus on getting your pick-me-up. If you can get it Mythic, get it on Mythic. If you can't, you get it on Heroic. And then assuming your trinkets are bad, you know, you might have something that's fine, right? But assuming trinkets are the biggest upgrade you can get, then since you can't get the Mythic Jug or the Mythic House of Cards, you could then get a Mythic Blaziken Wax. Because the Mythic Blaziken Wax is better than a Heroic Jug or a Heroic Card for keys. And assuming you have good trinkets, you got all that stuff covered. Jaster Diamond's an amazing ring upgrade, even if you get it on Heroic. But trinket upgrades are always the highest priority. And that's why it's low on the list. It's amazing. It's a great option, you know. But that's relative to other rings, you know. Trinkets are like massive, massive differences in upgrades and value and stuff. And so that's why it's down there. There you go, Vin. I got you. Because, yeah, everyone's situation gets like a little bit different. So that's why I was like, let's make it a prio list. You just go down the list. You get this, yes, no. Get this, yes, no. Go on from there. But yeah, same thing for Raid. And then, of course, for Holy Gang, we have the same thing on our Holy pages. Wanting Pick Me Up, Ikazan, BlazeCon, stuff like that, if you can get it. As a Raid focus, and plus Bottle Service owns. So, Raid Hero are better than Mythic Priory. Mythic Priory Trinket's pretty mediocre. Yeah. It's pretty mediocre. If we go to Discipline Priest, Trinkets. I flipped these back and forth because one time it updated on me. But as you can see, the Pick Me Up, kind of the GOAT. Kind of the GOAT. Big old deal. You know, Mugsy Jug, House of Cards, places 2 and 3, Reverb, and Radio. But there's no real point in listing the Reverb, in my opinion, because they're like so close together. They're like, if you're Mythic rating, you probably would want to either be pushing for the Mug Jug or House of Cards or something like that. Especially after the one-armed bandit nerfs. It's a lot more killable now. But yeah, this gives you a nice full list and everything like that with which to follow, which hopefully makes it easier for you. Yep. Yep. Yeah, there you go. And we can actually start replacing our Seer circlet and stuff too. Yeah, if you have a fully upgraded heroic ring with good stats, you can get rid of it now because they up the upgrade cost, or of course getting that Jaster diamond. So we're actually getting rid of our Seers. We're actually getting upgrades. We're actually gaming. We're actually gaming. Yeah, I might have to wait. I gotta get these in before raid at least. I at least gotta get those in before raid. Yeah. Yeah, that answer everybody's question. Everybody's questions. God, now all we need is just be able to send Gilded Crest to alts and stuff. I've just been spamming 12s. Had enough fall asleep doing 12s. I feel that. I mean, we did that for almost 6 hours. Yeah, we literally just spam 12s. That's really all you can do. We went pretty quick, though. Because literally, like, once I clear the raid... Once I clear the raid tonight... yeah, once we clear the raid tonight, I'll have all the upgrades done. Because we're going to get 120 more gilded. I have all of my crafted pieces in for recrafting right now. My guildies will get that before raid. So I've got to get 3 ranks, 6 ranks, 7 ranks, 10 ranks, and that's it. So it would be 10 times 15 is 150 gilded crests. I have 10 right there. And then it's 60 for the first 6 bosses. And then it's 60, I want to say, per boss. Isn't it like 30 gilded you get? It's like either 20 or 30. But yeah, we should be like done or almost done with reclear tonight. Plus, I need the Valor Stones from raid. Oh, so many. Oh, so many. But then my priest with his reclears could literally just be like a Valor Stone bot for my other guys. And he could just like feed him a bunch of Valor Stones when I'm done upgrading, which would be nice. Because if I'm like pushing keys and everything and getting a bunch of Valor Stones from that, then any excess I get as I hit cap, and I can just start sending it to alts. Should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. Let's see. We got one. Let's go. Yep. All right, gamers. I'm gonna chill, get some food in me and everything like that, and then we got raid in like a couple hours. So I will vibe. You can make as many crafted pieces as you want. The only gate for it is basically how many sparks you have. You can only have 2 embellished pieces, but you can just have as many pieces crafted as you want. Yeah. Yep. Oh, and Kalamazoo is raiding right now, or he's playing right now.
Oh, here, sorry.
All right. Let's go say what's up to him. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. Wednesday, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll be back 1 p.m. Eastern, and we'll be ready to slam some more keys, and I might even spend a day working on, like, Monk or Pally or something like that and get them big and strong. We'll have to see. So go say what's up to Kalamazoo. I'll also send the raid his way on... I'll also send the raid his way on YouTube for the YouTube gang. And if you haven't already, we have our sponsor, Focus Fuel, if you guys want to check them out. There's some, like, caffeine gummies. You can see right here. I'm almost out of my bag. But these are like 50 milligrams of caffeine with these little like baggies and everything like that for these little gummies. Been really enjoying them. Been taking these kind of like every day, midway through the stream. because it's just like not crashing. It's good energy. There's only 50 milligrams for one of them. They're pretty nice. Play Priest, Asna. It owns. It owns. Yep. Yeah, it's still 15 crests per upgrade. Yeah, so if you go from 6 of 8 to 7 of 8 for an upgrade, that's 15 gilded crests and dual. And if you want to do these recraft things, these +6 item things, this costs 30. So every time you're going up by 3 eye levels, which is 1 track, it costs 15 gilded crests every single time. So get in there and farm a whole bunch of 12s. Be ready to go. Yeah. Lots and lots and lots to do. But it's kind of hype. It's like a re-gearing process, you know? And actually a pretty good one too, because it's deterministic. It's deterministic. All right. But have a good night. Discord if you got any other questions. Guides have a lot of details as well, so please check those out. And we also got more videos, so check those out too. So many things. But thank you for watching, guys. Thanks for all the love and all the primes and everything like that today. Love you faces, and I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. Whoop.